Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody to Final Fantasy V Remix Romhack. Last time we, defeated the Meteor mini-bosses with 3 party members. Then we got into World 2 and realized that Gilgamesh encounter actually berserked Galuf, so actually couldn't do my traditional, anything works things. So we had to gear over a little bit and actually turn Galuf into a berserker for a second. But in the meantime, we now are basically just before the Mughal village. The Mughals told us to not step in the sand, but you know what? I'm curious what is in the sand in this one here. Okay, this looks pretty normal. Sword Rat, well, the name is not quite the standard one that I'm used to. Let's see, terrain, and slow all of them. Actually, just commented. I think they normally counterattack with... oh, insta-kill. They normally counterattack with needle, or 1000 needles, which is like 1000 damage exactly, if they survive anyways. So I don't have anybody with learning, but I could technically learn 1000 needles here, which doesn't seem terribly useful. I don't remember whether the sand crawly thing is considered heavy or not. Either way. Steel. Oh, Geomancer has actually been pretty competent so far, actually. Damage floor learned by the Geomancer. Is that Geomancer? Alright. I was kind of hoping that Geomancer would have something more beyond that. But... oh well. That's okay. I still actually kinda like testing out Geomancy anyways. What could we use? We could use somebody who is like specifically white mage at this point, I feel, because white magic is crazy good for supporting, so I'm gonna give you terrain, so you always have a button to press. You get the angel wing, so you're permanently floating, which is definitely an item that you don't normally get. Alrighty. Wait, does the desert look different? Is it just me? I feel like the desert looks very different. Like, I was just deciding to randomly walk through it because I thought that would be fun to see whether there's any new enemies in here. But... oh yeah, they do counterattack. Oh, it's not 1000 needles, just needle. Which... I'm not that impressed. Alright, Gaia will just do the trick apparently. That's fine. Yeah, this desert looks different, I think. I didn't pay attention where the Mughal went through, because it's always the same path, isn't it? But not this time. Yeah, there is actually no safe path, it looks like. Or is there? Has it been that long since I last played this game? Okay, it's been that long though since I last played this game. Never mind. I'm still curious about the other guy. Let's see. Oh, you still got these ones. Just... Titan is fine. Huh. I should play through this game again sometime, I suppose. No, save the frogs. Frogs are friends, not food. So there's often an encounter with a sand crawler which is like 15,000 HP. Bundling up something. Blowfish. Oh, that's not good. That's 1000 damage exactly. Can't control this monster. So it's probably also heavy. Oh boy. Let's see whether it's heavy or not. It is heavy. Blowfish. Yeah, we don't survive blowfish. Steel. Couldn't steal. The desert encounters you cannot normally run away from. So... Good thing I saved. It's still floating. But yeah, again, you're playing through it now. Workload increases tenfold. Wow. Get annihilated by a Cactuar. That sounds about right. Okay. I do not know how to deal with a Cactuar. I have no idea. Wonder about the counterattacks. It's clearly immune to Earth, so we should try other stuff too. So many needles, indeed. Ah. Caliph is so slow as a summoner. So there's Cactuar in here now rather than the Sandcrawlers, so that's very interesting. Wonder whether it's always the same 3 encounters and then you get a Cactuar, so you don't accidentally run into the thing first time. So Blowfish is what I called 1,000 needles earlier. It's always exactly 1,000 damage. I think Blowfish is what it's called in later Final Fantasy iterations. Probably. Actually, don't really know. And I'm just curious to encounter one of these again. We thought Final Fantasy V Remaster was coming out today. It's not a... Yeah, this is not a remaster, this is a remix. It's a Romhack. Let me actually put that in the title. Oh, actually, I put that in the title. Sorry. Also, hang on. Proper cropping going. Blowfish costs MP, doesn't it? So I do actually have an idea. Alright. Come on, cactus buddy. There we are. Bundling up something. Blowfish. That thing is, by the way, faster than Ferris as a thief, which means it's stupid fast. Wonder whether he would run away here. Scan. Let's see, probably question mark HP. Level 27. Only 30 HP. Weak against water, weak against cold. Wonder whether it's one of these where you can only deal 1 damage at a time. Chances to hit might be abysmal. Weak against water, weak against ice. So Shiva would do the trick? I kinda doubt it's that easy. Immune. I think we automatically run away when there's only Lena alive at the end. Yeah. is based on Final Fantasy 6 style Cactuar's low HP but stupid high evasion. Right, the thing is, evasion actually isn't that big of a deal in Final Fantasy 6 to an extent. Because the maximum an enemy can have is 50% against daggers specifically, because daggers cut the evasion in half. So chances to hit with daggers should actually be pretty competent. Clear, it just resists every individual ability. Blue magic on the other hand is guaranteed to hit. So I wonder how blue magic is going to react to it. Plus 3 more levels and we would be basically higher level blue mage, so to speak. Alright, haste just for Gallop, just to see. Terrain probably doesn't do anything, but we might as well try. We know it's heavy, so the sandstorm thing is never going to do anything. Goblin Punch. 0. Probably too high defense. But if we were exactly level 27, defense wouldn't do anything. Well, 27 divided by half is 6... no... 13. Because rounded down. 13, then 6. Probably also a really high magic evasion if I were to guess. Aqua Rake is technically a neutral element. But probably, yeah, too high for magic defense as well. But Comet is also neutral and has a base power of 50 to 200. So it could potentially actually deal damage anyways. It's interesting. Level 27, I should be able to knock this thing out guaranteed. Did I try to steal from it already? I feel like I should try... I tried to control it with fairies, but I didn't try to steal. I'm just trying to think whether there's other methods. Technically, an axe. What other things cut enemy defense in half? Axe is the problem to hit. But if I had like a dragoon who's guaranteed to hit, or a dancer with an axe, that could technically work. Speaking of dancer, I meant to have a dancer at some point. I kind of forgot about that part. Who's my dancer? I wanted to have a red mage dancer, I think it was. The problem right now is I don't have a good way. I wonder if you could use a bar to stop confusing it, possibly too. Like, the funny thing is, its own blue magic against it would actually also work already, theoretically. Because it's 1000 damage, no... nothing else. Good morning. And welcome, I hope you're doing well. I will assume that anything with a chance to hit is not going to work. What's a mix that would do a lot of things? Technically, we could use Drain Kiss. I didn't buy Revivify, so... Could try Drain Kiss. That is like 255 base attack power. So unless it has like literally max defense, and you have to cut it, then that should work. What's a thing that deals those critical hits? A weapon with crits. Any katana technically can do critical hits. With an 8% chance. Punching has 8% chance to crit, but the problem with these always that you need to hit first. What else? Can't equip the... tiara. Can you? I can equip a tiara. 50% higher chance for sword stance. You need a proper weapon. I never upgraded. You don't have any weapon. Huh. I could have given stuff. Okay, get a Mage Master. Guardian Dagger, front row. Dancer has basically double the attack power as well as double the multiplier for 4 times damage, theoretically. But that is only 72 attack power with a dagger and some change. I don't want to deal with it, guys. I should put Runaway on Ferris. Somebody else, maybe. Technically, I could put it on Lana. How come you're so low level? It's built up very, very slowly over time. I think technically chatting increases it by slightly more. It's like channel points really, before channel points were a thing. If you have a crossbow, range or aim might get past it. I mean, the thing is, I used ice attack earlier, but actually aim is an interesting point. Aim with an axe would technically... yeah, that would actually be better. I don't have aim on anybody. Ferris is getting... aim... what's the... aim is like the third... it takes a while to get aim. But aim plus an axe would actually work in order to cut its defense. And aim is definitely an interesting point. Technically X-Fight completely ignores defense, so that should technically work as well, no problem. And yes, the elemental attack says it bypasses defense, but I earlier used Shiva, and Shiva didn't deal any damage. So I'll assume that even though it's weak to Shiva, it's also immune to Shiva. Final Fantasy V is weird where an enemy can be weak to something and immune to it at the same time. Or even absorb it for that matter. And the absorption or immunity trumps the weakness. Let's steal. Couldn't steal. Sword dance. Alright, 72 attack power is not sufficient. So yeah, level 27 I think is the easiest way to go for it. For me. Ribbit. Three, 4, 5. It says tenfold, but it's only 5 times. Which I'm actually glad it's only 5 times. Alright, I'm going to come back here at level 27. I think that's fine. Alright, goodbye. I love the little animations on the Mughals. Bonk, bonk, I'm sorry. And then it just runs away in zigzag. I keep forgetting I have a thief in my party. Oh my goodness. Why do you guys put all the frogs in the food box? Yeah. You think the Mughals are hiding in a dark secret? What is the Mughal suit made of? Probably they're shedding. In some capacity. You know how you get wool from a sheep? You don't need to do anything particularly malicious to a sheep in order to get its wool and make another, like, sheep coat out of it. Thank you. We get an elf cape. You definitely need an elf cape in the front here. We should have 3 elf capes now, and a thief left, that's fine. You doubt it's only made of fur? I mean, it probably has some compounds that keep it better together, but you can technically, like, I forget what it's called, but you can literally just tie together hairs or fur in a way that makes it, like, really solid. Hello and welcome. Whee! While we are looking at the cutscene, oh yeah, actually, hang on. Can put the input viewer back on. Make sure to vote for the Yaga Monthly. What you would like to see. Also, Yaga Monthly is going to be a bit different in terms of goal than previous months. I've already outlined it in Discord as to what it's basically going to be about, so yeah. Hello, Maestro. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. So I was kind of thinking we could try to give fairies a double lance. What's the best weapon I can give a dancer right now? Too bad there's no prepared. Alrighty, welcome to the castle. Get the spell exit and a hero drink here. The exit spell actually allows you to exit out of combat as a time mage, as well as, well, exit out of a dungeon, which is kind of convenient. Also, I'm curious what is going to be in the basement here. Normally these are statues that are weak to lightning, have like 2800 HP, but they also give you a lot of ability points. So I'm curious whether there's going to be still statues down there. Alrighty, welcome to World 2. We don't have quite free reign yet where to go, but we're in the beginning steps of it. So let's see. Curious what we have done here. Statues. And they steal a high potion. Can we put them to sleep? I actually don't remember. I think we should run away. We also have high potions for steal, that's interesting. I didn't remember that at all. Sounds about right though. High potion. Let's see, can we put them to... well, I can't put... let's see. Mystery Waltz. Absorb MP, Time Magic, Haste Stop Slow. Shouldn't be heavy. I don't have black magic on anybody, or red magic. Alright, hang on. I didn't think this one through. Yellow. You have blue magic right now. What do you have? Blue magic as well. Here. Who did I want to make into my red dancer? Moth is going to be the red dancer, that's fine, so you keep dancing. But you... where were you in the red learning process? Somebody actually had like already like 3 levels in red magic. Yeah, that was you. So I should give you red magic so you can use the baseline things. Alrighty, now. And yes, you can use gold needles on the statues. What the heck are you? It's a different kind of statue, which has a giant string apparently. Are you heavy? No, you're not heavy. You look heavy, but you're not. I'm curious what they have to steal for us. Okay. So we can use a soft on this statue, which will always kill it. Nice block. Because, you know, softs remove the petrification status. If you unpetrify a statue, it's probably going to get really messy. Oh, you have the dancing dagger. Ah, that explains a lot. Alright, let's see real quick. Can I put you to sleep? Doesn't look like it currently. Couldn't steal. It has more to steal, so I'm curious what that's going to be. Crush. That's a lot of damage. Is that always exactly my remaining HP to 1? Might be. By putting it to sleep again. Like, it could be immune to sleep, or maybe I'm just missing. Actually, I should have a Mystic Knight for that purpose, shouldn't I? Then I should become a Mystic Knight after mastering Time Magic. She doesn't even have to master it, thinking about it. Just trying to steal some more. Crush. Nope, that's just a lot of damage. So it's not exactly to 1 HP, that was coincidence. Couldn't steal. Wonder whether I can control it technically. Yeah, he's fairies. I should have done that to begin with. Okay, it is controllable. I just didn't succeed in this case. Good to know. Level 5 time magic. I don't know whether level 5 is the maximum. Is level 5 or 6 the maximum? I don't remember. Final Fantasy 5. Time Mage. Caves of Nash. Always Caves of Nash. Just wait for the website. Level 6 is the maximum. Alright, so one more level for Lena. The last level of Time Mage is going to be equip rods, but I don't really care about equipping rods. But it would technically be useful if I wanted to worry about maximizing everybody's stats. But if I have to do that at some point later in the run, then I'll just do that separately anyways. Alright, we have a red magic here. Now, what I want to do... Ferris is the only character, or yeah, only person who actually has control, so... What I want to do, I want to just see what they have to steal. Like, I could just look up the list again, but I'm also like, well, let's just see what we can get here. Because I actually want stuff from the statues anyways, so I feel like this is just fine. So what I need to do is I need to have Ferris get... something else, so we can put the Thieves' Glove on Lena. And then we do the following. First we control the statue, and then we start stealing from these guys here. I don't know what you're gonna do, but what I want to do here is I want to put you to sleep. I don't know whether you can put the statue to sleep. Probably not. Specialty. Couldn't steal. This is where I should have time matching on Lena instead. Yeah, I feel like we cannot put them to sleep now. So the statue on the left side has a very strong... not quite dagger, it's a ninja-ish weapon, the double lance. It has really high base power and attacks twice. It's amazing for a thief and a ninja as a physical weapon. But I already know that exists, so I don't really care too much about it. What I want is whatever the other statue has for us. Also, yes, it likes to petrify our characters, which is basically like instant death, but less bad. Depending on definition. Giant shrink on this guy. But yeah, I guess I don't have an easy way to try and steal from this. Soft. That might be the rare steal, because we've stole 2 things now. At most it has now an item drop still remaining. Okay, it still has something remaining. Don't know what it is though. Also, in case you're curious, I cannot actually do nothing with Ferris. I have to make Ferris command do something. I can literally not just tell Ferris to not do anything. Which means that eventually this guy is going to knock himself out of the confusion, which is why I preferably would be able to put him to sleep so I don't have to redo this. But yeah, I don't think sleep works. How much HP do you have? Level 50, that's a lot of HP, weak to thunder. Couldn't steal. Crush. Ow. Kind of the one person you shouldn't crush, that's kind of mean. To be fair, it will also make more sense to just come back later. Because then I would have Golem instead. I'm just gonna try and steal. One more time with Lena, and then we're out of here. Zing. Alright. I actually don't know whether soft works in this guy. Where's the soft? There it is. It does. Alright, so they just vanish the same. Statue. Alright, statue. Giant's drink, Giant's glove, and soft. Oh, you also have Giant's glove. It is interesting. But we already have a Giant's glove at this point. Alrighty, let's see, I don't remember what this would be here. So there is normally an epi sword or whatever, a great sword, bastard sword, basically a sword that is not exclusive to knights, which means red mage and mystic knight can use it, and it's decently strong. It doesn't have anything special going for it, but it's pretty strong, so it can be quite useful. Okay, it's a great sword. You would think it would be rusted, not that good, but it's pretty good. Let's see, what else can we go for? Do I want to keep Butts as a dancer? Ah, sure, why not? Which means you actually get the dancing dagger. Who has the dancing dagger, guys? I'm still... oh, right, you're still... Haha! I forgot you're still a thief right now. Whoops. Time mage for you. Chase those time mage into Mystic Knight is my goal. I think Image is a pretty strong ability to have here. Wait, why? Oh, that's why. I was wondering, why do you not get another elf cape? Because Ferris had the elf cape. Alrighty. We could use a katana, which should have a built-in chance to crit for the Cactuar, but the chance of actually critting, or hitting for that matter, is not that great, unless we had like aim or dance commands. For which both we need to do stuff first. Alrighty, normally there's an abductor here as a battle. Not particularly strong. In the original it only has like 2,500 HP. It's not heavy, susceptible to a lot of things. So let's see what we're going to encounter in the remix. Anything super interesting new after the Greg on the big bridge first time? There's a Cactuar in the desert that completely wrecked me a few times, and I'll need to figure out how to deal with. Strange dance, that is confusion. Oh, allure. And cure 2. Well, that's here. Alright, you're in the front row. Blue magic. See whether they are heavy. Wait, you have the dancing dagger, right? Ugh, did I put the dancing dagger on you? I'm a doofus. Okay, knife and wake up Ferris here. Okay, you're heavy. What is this fight? I think from Final Fantasy 4? Probably? See whether we can put them to sleep by chance. None of them work, but again, it might just be chance. Allure. Deathclaw. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I want blue magic on somebody. I want to learn Deathclaw. Then again, I have Condemn, so... it's fine. Okay, you get the Dancing Dagger. White Wind to heal fairies. And everybody else has a pulse. You get Image. And... sleep. Try sleep again. Didn't work. Code. Rip it. Rip it. Goblin Punch, 374. We're not the same level. Right. You have the dancing dagger, just dance. You get the guardian dagger, because why not? And heal. There is. Alright, sleep probably doesn't work. What HP do you guys have? Len is... wait, it's Lena clone, Ferris clone, and the question mark clone? I didn't even read those names until now. All 29. Strange dance. Sleepy Froggy. I didn't even realize that. Wait, is this a unique encounter? You don't have Azuma, do you? Oh well, condemn on him. Okay, he's heavy. Vampire, I didn't deal damage here yet, dude. I can't vampire anything useful. Make up. Oh shoot, can't make a blender like that. I need to use the healing. I can't equip the healing rod. Ouch. But do you guys target specific characters or what? Okay, this should technically hit you through. I was just worried about how much damage it would deal. Bio? Well, now you're knocked out anyways. That's less than a deal. Come on, Ferris, get up here. Oh no. Everybody except Butt's done. I was trying to White Wind, but it just came before me. And we're done. Alright. This is fascinating. I don't have that great sword anymore right now, but that's fine. Alright, let's actually deal damage instead this time and see what happens. I was literally just kind of experimenting with everything. Blue magic for Deathclaw. Oh, right. But to be fair, Condemn is better, because Deathclaw we never know whether it hits on... Actually, no, for capturing, Deathclaw would still be really good. Oh, also you're not... No, you're correct. I should get Deathclaw. Actually, I guess that... I don't know which one of them actually used Deathclaw, though. So, it might be worth just... Let's try an ancient sword, why not? We're going to be blue mage as well, but no. Yeah, let's try to ring, why not? Alright, we have 2 people that can learn Death Claw now, so if it's going to be used, it's a 50-50 to get us hit. Still wanna try and steal from them just to see what they have. By the way, even a low-level chatter can beat a higher-level chatter. It is literally just a dice roll. Preemptive strike. Wait, preemptive? Can do that. Alright, steal. Holy water. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, let's step up our game. Haste yourself. Because I didn't even haste last time. I should try and take these a little bit more serious, I suppose. Alright, first of all, you're gonna... flash. So in case they do physically attack... Oh, that didn't hit. Fine. Let's just see what the item does. It's like a truck, as expected. But they counters. Only that guy counters, though. So I think we're mostly fine. That was slowing you. Didn't hit. I don't know whether it didn't work or it just doesn't hit. Doesn't have anything else. Bio, that's a lot of damage. The fact that it is... guard off, we could technically learn. It is blue magic, but, well, we didn't learn it. Either way, time magic, haste on you. Maybe I should play it more like just try to win first try. That could be more interesting to see me struggle rather than just doing my first battle as a scouting battle for things. Maybe. I don't know. Steal. High potion. Ouch. Ouch. Rude. You hit me before I got my spell off, that's just mean. How fast are you? This is ridiculous actually on that end. Strange dance is sleep. Guard off. Hey, we learned guard off. Well, we survive, I suppose. I could bring the knife because that deals basically no damage, but still wakes up Lena. Oh, you have to add low defense. Oh, that's dead. Holy cow. Maybe a more offensive approach would be warranted here. Alright. Fair. I don't think I can reliably or reasonably just survive for long enough. So we go on the offensive. There's time magic. What's my offensive plan anyways? You know what? Oh wait, no, you don't have... Wait, can we buy Geiger now? Hang on. Let's see real quick. Oh, we can buy Revivify, or Holy Waters, I guess. Welcome to Traveler's Inn. In Gallows on Castle, he has to pay 50 gold for it. But yeah, I feel like unless, well, I guess it could be White Mage with Shell in order to survive. We could do the traditional White Mage, Time Mage combo on Lena. I did actually forget about the Angel Rope here. We're also going to get a Bard Harp here. Welcome! The shopkeepers do not appreciate us just pretending to be a merchant. And Ferris is sad. Oh, I just wanted to play. And we get a Lamia's Harp. Lamia's Harp has a chance to confuse an enemy. But unless this is changed in this remix, which it might be, harps are terrible because there's always percentage-based HP on the current HP. Like if it was maximum HP, it would actually be somewhat decent. But because it is current HP, it actually doesn't work on any enemy that is flagged as heavy in the code. Basically anything Condemned doesn't work on, you can't literally use the Bard weapon. Even though they do actually have some interesting side effects, like putting enemies to sleep with the Dream Harp, confusing them with the Lamia's Harp and stuff like that. So the Angel Robe is actually kind of an interesting piece of equipment. It, I think, has the highest magic evasion of all equipment pieces, which means just a flat-out chance to resist spells that have a chance to hit. A pretty good ones, like 20 or 30%, I don't remember the number, but it's really good. Alright, we're going more offensive this time. The only guy that seems to counter is the one in the top left, so... well, top left, top center, same difference. So we're just gonna go ahead and... can I control you? No. Can't control this monster! It is a monster confirmed. It's a bad start. Alright, we need you awake, buddy. I actually want to steal from you. Steal a tent? I didn't mean to steal your clothes, I'm sorry. And Lena down already. Oh, I think the question mark is basically referring to bots as question mark, because they don't know what your name bots in this. I'll use the Mage Master for this. Image. Just trying to keep up with them dealing damage. I meant to go on the offensive here, but I didn't get an opportunity so far. I should have waited until Lena clone went until now, because it's her turn in just a second. Missile is fine. It's always percentage based, 75% of your current HP. Alright. So somebody's probably going to die to his counter. I didn't check for Gaia gear. I didn't counter. Alright. High potion for here. And you survived. Titan. Aqua Rake. Yeah. They are real fast, by the way. Like speed-wise, that's just crazy. Reaper Sword, wow. That would be instant death if it hit. Getting butts up to full. Don't get confused. I really need you to not be confused. Fire 2. Vampire is death because that is half of your missing HP damage. If it hits. And it did hit. Their attacks are relentless, holy cow. And we did. Alright, I meant to go on the offensive, but they disagreed. Can't slow them? Slow 2 missed, but then again, they might just have high magic evasion. Right, in this case, we just go on a different kind of offensive, why not? Health cape, you get a tiara, because that just makes more sense. Front row. Who has the dancing dagger? You have the dancing dagger. You get the dancing dagger because that's currently your strongest weapon. We're gonna try and knock out one of them quickly. Emphasis on try. It's no. And what's your ability? Control. That is just for... yeah, that doesn't help. Trying to think. Stop song. It's an option. Let's just go White Mage. White Mage is good. So they don't have much HP, but their onslaught of attacks is just crazy. Rigged. Why? The backwards rabbit. It looks so weird when it fades into the right instead. Alrighty, attempt number 3, the second serious attempt, because the first serious attempt was last time, where I actually tried to win. Wait, is it 3 or is it 4? Oh, we're getting super lucky with this start this time around. Dance. Yes, that hits like a truck. You only have slow, right? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Shell. For Lena. Halves all magic damage received and half the chance of getting hit by chance to hit spells. I don't know why Summoner has a unicorn horn, by the way. It's kinda weird. Counter. Okay, haste. Looking forward to haste 2. Ouch. Ouch. It's a 50% chance to get the sword times every time. Goodbye, Ferris clone. Where is Galuf clone anyways? So I wonder whether they're gonna do like the tri-attack, the trio, so to speak. Where they revive their fallen comrade and immediately counter with... whatever the attack call is called. Don't kill him, that's mean. Actually, I can't revive right now. I mean, I can, but it's gonna just knock him out immediately again because Lena clone is going to move in a second. Or not, we would be fine, would have been fine. Shell and just being able to heal, basically it just covers everything from what I can tell. And they didn't revive their ally. Strange. He reacts to damage, so nothing more or less than that, I suppose. It heals a bit more because that's how much HP Lena has currently. Oh, he's still done that. Huh. Oh, never mind. $790 HP. Level 29, which is presumably what level I should have, huh? The clone reveals its form. Oh boy, it's not a Asura. The heck are you? I can't steal from you now because I wasn't prepared for level 41. 7000 HP basically. Boom. Doesn't counter. Can I slow you? Well, I missed. So I don't know whether it doesn't... That's... I wish it had better feedback. Venom. Probably not. Let's give you Shell. That's a lot of damage. Here's Galuf. And we're right here. Haste. Cure 3, that's a full heal. Kinda slow, yeah. It's kinda difficult to outdamage a full heal, to be honest. Toad. There. Stop. Oh, we can stop it. Well, the stop is not gonna last long. Actually, I don't know whether she's heavy or not. She might not be heavy. Or we could just train MP. Actually, who has blue magic? You don't. Sleep. Blue magic. Let's try condemn. is heavy. Alright, so stop is not gonna last for long, unless it's like a special case. Size. Size doesn't do charm. Technically we can run it out of magic eventually. Or we could break rods. Let's just see what happens when I try to continuously damage. Maybe it only heals once it's below a certain HP threshold. It's rude to call her that. Heavy? No. I said she's not heavy. Magic hammer. That's a lot of magic. But actually, we can reasonably deplete that because magic hammer reduces magic by half. Which is, well, really good. There's a cure 3 again. Hit him. I feel like she has no magic evasion. Which means that any spell that has a chance to hit should usually hit. So any spell that doesn't hit most likely means that she resisted it in some other means. Or it just doesn't work. Size. Bit of an unusual one. The number you see here, the 1232, is how much MP she has currently. Mystery Waltz, curiously enough, actually would absorb MP as well. So we can deplete her MP. It's not gonna be fast, but it's a guaranteed way to win, because Cure 3 costs like 30 MP. So once we are below that threshold, we would get there. Save reduces all physical damage received by half. Just don't use Shell. That would be inconvenient. She has 145 MP remaining. $73 MP remaining. Cure 3. $23 MP remaining, which actually means I think she can no longer cast Cure 3 now. No, she guaranteed cannot cast Cure 3 in 20. Oh, you missed. That's fine. Titan. You don't have any way to deal damage. You just defend. Or Gaia's Wrath. Okay, no more MP. Literally can only physically attack at this point. Which means we just throw comments at you. And Ferris is going to be in charge of healing. We need MP. Whoa, not enough MP. Ha. The power of Magic Hammer. But, or Muff in this case, I guess. You have a 50% chance to do a sword dance. Please stop using Mystery Waltz. We are done with the MP absorb. I haven't seen Comet hit for particularly low so far. I wonder whether that's been buffed too. Like, I figured I've just been getting lucky with the rolls. Maybe I have, but you know. Alright, there we go. That was quite an ordeal, to be honest. Okay, back to your previous stuff. Control the Ferris. And... Time H. Hide Lena. Well, actually, I do want somebody to be summoner. You're dancer, that's fine. A blue dancer currently. I wanna make it a red dancer eventually. And... this is fine. Alright. Welcome to the world map. You wonder if there's another way to do it. Like, so the thing is, there was enough time in between Q3s that I think you could have bursted her down with enough damage. I think that would have been reasonably doable. But there might have been another trick to it. I don't know how... I think Azra is a... Final Fantasy IV boss, isn't he? So I'm kind of curious whether... there might be like some way to do that. Are there new jobs added to this? Supposedly, I haven't seen any yet. Welcome to a really lengthy cutscene. In Final Fantasy IV, what people usually do is cast Wall on Astra to counter her self-healing, so that'll just make her spells heal your party instead. Oh, I see. But you don't have Wall yet on Final Fantasy V. You don't get a Wall until a little bit... Wait. Do we have Wall? Wait, actually no, I think we have Wall. I forgot about that part. That makes a lot of sense actually. She even casted Wall on herself earlier. Yeah, that would be the solution to this, or another solution to this. Yeah. I need to have somebody become a hunter with X-Fight and then put that on a Mystic Knight. I guess we could put that in Lena too. Time Mage Hunter? Could be a thing. Nice to beat bosses in creative ways. Yeah, that's the... honestly, to me, that's the main appeal in Final Fantasy V in the first place. There's just a lot of different ways to defeat most of the bosses. Some are... well, let's put it this way. Unless you have, like, complete information about the game, often a lot of these ways are not really apparent. But if you know enough about the game, it starts becoming more and more interesting about how you can possibly do it. S-shot for 2 sword magic, let's go. I'm not going to go quite that hard. I was actually more going for Absorb or Osmose Blade, or whatever it's gonna be called, in order to rapid fire magic away from enemies and bosses. Just because I really like doing that. Magic Hammer works too, though. Like, I will almost certainly have somebody be blue magic capable in my party at any given point. So Magic Hammer is good, but also I really like Mystic Knights. I think Mystic Knight Time Mage is a good combo. And then we have Red Mage Dancer, which is a fun combo, not a good one. Well, it's kind of decent, I suppose. But I think at some point I will need somebody with white magic too. And I would like to have somebody with summon, because Titan is really crazy good. Maybe white mage summoner would be fine. Or it could be Galov / Kara. Alright. Your favorite is teaching Explode to Apocalypse. Yes, that's fair. Alright, we actually get new weapons and armor here. Let's see if there's anything new in here. Yeah, same old. Same old. Same old. Couldn't buy another Gaia gear, just in case I decide to go double Titan. And we can get Power Sash and Bandana. Only really Power Sash though, let's get two. One for Butts, one for Ferris. Because Butts needs the Tiara in order to have the sword stance up property. And yeah, that's mainly it. No, we don't have Wall yet. Wall isn't until later. Okay, we didn't have Reset until now. Reset actually would have helped me reset the battle earlier. Right. Butts explodes. Apocalypse goes brilliant and explodes too. Alrighty, let's see what we find on North Mountain. So far, the chest contents haven't been any different. There's been 2 chests exactly that had monsters in them rather than just the item that I would expect. That's actually not even necessarily true. One of them didn't have an encounter, the other one had just a much stronger encounter instead. Oh no. Marlboro. Marlboro replaces the birds? Why? No! Go away! Bad breath. Oh boy. Oh, that's probably all sorts of status effects. Probably literally all status effects. Let me just reset the encounter real quick. Control. Ah, we control it now. We're fine. Bonk. That was a quick attack. Definitely sounded different. Alright. This probably still works. Could still be resisted. Oh, it might not work anymore. They might be considered heavy now. Bad breath, stomach acid. Let's knock this guy out. I did something, probably. What exactly? I do not know. Slow this guy. Critical. Let's scan here. Level 32. That's the same HP, weak to fire, same as usual. Stomach acid. Let's just see. Are we just that unlucky with the Phoenix Stone? Yep, we're just that unlucky with the Phoenix Stones. 60 sec- oh right, I have slowed him. I forgot about that part. Haste him. That way it should be 15 seconds? Oh boy, it only goes down to 29 and he's fast now. Oh, that's not good. I didn't think this one's right. Let's see what the Marlboro is heavy. It's not heavy. Alright. Just gonna defend with everybody now. Except Fairies, because she can't defend while controlling an enemy. Won't he be immune to death because he's undead, meaning he dead come back with full life? No, not in Final Fantasy V. In Final Fantasy VI, you're immune to the countdown tick clock if you are undead, or considered undead. But in Final Fantasy V, instant death and doom, as in the death spell, are two separate cases. Not particularly much experience from these. Oh. Alrighty, let's see, what does Marlboro have? Marlboro... Star Pendant and Maiden's Kiss. What the heck is a Star Pendant? I think that's a Final Fantasy VI thing. Wanna try and steal one. No, not steal from that one. Mithril is the stand to steal from them. Kill him. Okay, here's Ferris, so she can try and steal more frequently. I need to get Golem before I try to steal much more. Does that work now, please? Maybe they removed that from working. Couldn't steal. Steal. That's not good. Jitterbug Do It absorbs HP, and it basically just reverses the effect here. You didn't get confused. That's surprising. You know what we're gonna do? Steal. 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 Alright, we're gonna reset. Reset just resets the encounter back to how it was at the very beginning, with one potential exception. The chance to reset whether it is a preemptive, a back attack, or a regular combat, so to speak. Slow all of them. Well, slowed one of them, I guess. Did they counterattack? Nope. Didn't steal. Blue magic. I'm done. Should have done that to begin with, but I didn't realize. Use turf. And you just... Still didn't buy high potions. I really should buy high potions. I want to see what the Star Pendant does, so that's why I want to steal it. Hi, there we go, we got one. I want to finish fighting these things. Not really. I think I'm gonna run away. Alrighty. Poisoned, frogged, and blinded. You can keep the sunglasses up, but the other things are not that great. Alright, Star Pendant, probably an accessory. It is. Don't know what it does. Nullify poison element and ailment. Oh, basically you're immune to poison and the status poison. I think that's what it does in Final Fantasy VI as well. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, it's actually better than just protecting against poison. It is also poison element, which is kind of a big deal, to be fair. That's what it was in 6, yeah. Well, I suppose there's not a whole lot of enemies that traditionally use poison in this. Like, they could be leader for all I know. But in baseline Final Fantasy V, poison as an enemy attack is not that big of a deal. Alright, Gorgon. Let's see what Gorgon has. Gorgon, soft, elixir, and soft. Alright. Fair enough. So they have a rare steel elixir. Which, by the way, fun fact, the Angel Rope does basically the same as the Star Pendant. Except the Angel Rope can only be equipped by, like, what was it? Chemist and Mime? That's the Angel Rope. Did I not go and pick it up again? I'm pretty sure I saved after picking it up, right? There it is. Yeah, nullify poison element and ailment. There's no Mime. Is that normal? Do you not see Mime until you unlock it? Probably. So, we just got bone meal. And this is just ridiculously good defense, so we put that on our frontline dancer. Why not? I don't care. Normally there's Golem running around in these sections here, but I'm also mildly worried it might be a much more dangerous encounter than that. So... I'll wanna be careful about that. Controlled! Oh well. I think Zombie Dragons didn't drop a Dragon Fang last time. Normally they are guaranteed to drop Dragon Fangs, but it's also a crazy powerful chemist mix item. So chances are that the remix here removes the guaranteed drop from them. Because it is that strong and you can basically just do everything with mix at that point. Which actually would reduce the power of mix by quite a considerable amount. Yeah, we don't get a Dragon Fang. That's interesting. I didn't even consider that. You don't need to alter how mix work if you just make the ingredients more difficult to obtain. Then again, literally just holy water plus, I think, Maiden's Kiss or something is already really powerful. So, oh, hi Golem, you're still here. Good to know. I do want to get Golem. That's one of the reasons why I want Summoner in the first place. Golem is such a crazy powerful summon. Coronet. Reminds me. There is, you get a Coronet. Coronet increases the chance of successfully controlling an enemy. Huh. At least it does that in the original. Come back. Alright. You know what? Let's fight some of these. Just because I'm curious. Demon's Eye. I think that's a counter right there. Yeah, that was a counter. That guy just attacked traditionally. He's still alive? Holy cow. So he has specialized Blaze and Demon's Eye. Blaze is 240 plus HP leak. Wait, are they're weak to ice in that case? Must be weak to ice. He did. Blaze is... it looks fire, but it's ice damage. Plus HP leak status. Are you immune to that? Specialty. Oh, wow, he counterattacks any damage. Oh, that's not good. Even if he is the one to inflict the damage. Normally, actually... huh, that didn't make actually any sense. Well, no, it did, kinda. I think it's just not a combination you usually get to see. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you, Ryuza-kun. And I hope you have a nice day so far. He's also undead, it looks like. Really? Hang on. Yeah, he's undead. Oh, I didn't catch on to that. Yeah, I didn't catch on to that. Good catch, Topaz Shot. Because he's controlled, he can't do anything, so I just wait until the timer ticks down. Still the 26 experience. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Times 4 is 8 and some change. Oops. I need to use 2 tents. Or a cabin, I guess. Cabin works too. Cabin is full heal and full MP heal. The Gorgons probably replaced the other zombies, T-Rex, etc. True. Oh, actually, that's an interesting point. I could have gotten the Bard song for Requiem to wreck them. I didn't think about that. Yeah, no. Lycian are still in here. Let's see, the Helio plant. What are we going to encounter here? Oh, I can't heal bats through traditional means, by the way, because he has the bone nail, but... yeah, it's fine. Maybe I should have gotten Gaia. Ooh, Rafflesia and Mort Blossom. Poison Breath. And Wall. Can I control it? And White Wind, 3000 HP it looks like. Can't control this monster. White Wind to heal everybody. The Dragon Flower is not normally heavy, but I would be very surprised if it wasn't heavy in this. Haste yourself. Yeah, I can still use White Wind. Oh, I need... no, no. Again. Just level 31, 3000 HP, weak against fire. Ah, fair. Haste for you. Oh, it casts wall on everybody. Curse pollen. Oh, that's not good. That is... Pit and steel. I'm curious what they have. I don't have a white mage to remove paralyzation, so all we can do is wait. Let's see. Condemn, are you heavy? It's not heavy. Good enough. Does scan work through wall? No, it doesn't. Good job. Let's see whether condemn works in this one. Nope. Alright. Which is the expected result, to be fair. Doesn't have anything. Fair enough. Can you flash? Something got blinded, I don't know what it was though. Steal. Couldn't steal. I will, so normally the Hero plant will revive its little flowers. So I will assume that any flower I revive is going to be rather temporary. Oh. Oh, I didn't think this one through. Where is my healing stuff? Knock some sense into fairies. Sorry. My bad. Wall. Thank you? Question mark? Anything else I wanna test? Kinda still wanna try and steal from them. I can't even haste Galuf right now because he has wall. I'm going to front row, buddy. I should give you armor. Thank you. White wind. I didn't deal any damage yet, so of course that still works. Alright. Give this to Bud, so he only takes half the physical damage, because the only way to heal him is through White Wind, and if he gets knocked down, he is dead. For the battle anyways. Can I do anything interesting if you're... Probably not while they are... Well, actually... Just try slowing something. Didn't hit. Half HP damage. Didn't steal. Okay, I need White Wind on him. Comet goes through walls. Have I tried controlling these things yet? 192, that's a lot of magic defense. Nice dodge. Yeah, just double the physical defense. Let's try control. Can't control this month, which is expected to be fair. I was just curious whether I could. White Wind costs a lot of MP, so technically could run the top flower out of MP. But I only have one blue mace right now. And that guy is the dude that's trying to deal damage here. Here. How about stop? The lower flower is the one that casts Poison Breath, which is pretty devastating to most of my party. Alright. I don't know what fairies can do at this point. Yeah, he just keeps trying to steal, it's fine. So hence the lower flower is down if it also has 3000 HP. It is. White Wind. We still have the healing stuff. Yeah, there's not much of a point in removing the poison. Reality is buffed in this version. It's still not particularly dangerous for the most part. Confusion, maybe? Didn't hit anything. Alright, that thing's done. Probably going to revive them in the next turn. Oh, right. It is. Oh no, don't slow that one! That's the worst case scenario. Oh, 0 physical defense. That's actually pretty good. Oh, strong fight back? Well, I can't revive butts actually. Like literally, that's not an option. Oh, it's healed from earth base damage. Fair. Never. Check what you do. Okay, all you do at this point is just strong fights. So I guess we shouldn't kill the little flowers. Alright, let me reset this. No, it's not the revenge attack actually. It's strong attack. In this case, it's a difference. Not much better, but yeah. So the top flower, top right flower. We could keep the top right one in check by just lowering its MP, but the bottom flower I really want to kill. So that's gonna be my initial goal here. Kill the bottom flower so it doesn't poison breath the entire time, because it is pretty bad. For me, let's see if it should have given me a fire rod. Yeah, it looks like the main flower is weak to fire as well in this. This is a fitting change. Still can't steal from them, I guess. Wall to wall. Mystery walls, they're not undead. Paralyzed. Flame rod, do Ifrit again. I just don't want to kill the top flower currently. That would be... yeah, might not survive another Ifrit top flower, that is. Lower flower's going to go down, which is fine by me. Now we just focus on the flower at the back, which traditionally would be difficult if we didn't have stuff. Alright, let's actually remove the poison, I suppose. Yeah, 1000 and some change. So my strategy here is quite simple. It seems like the dragon flower doesn't do anything particularly bad, while both little flowers are still alive. So I'm pretty sure you cannot reflect magic hammer. So we're just gonna remove its magic or MP. And that's basically my entire strategy here. Curse Pollen is annoying, but nothing particularly bad, all things considered. Give everybody a regeneration. Except Butts, because you're immune to regeneration if you have the bone mail equipped. Don't do that. You get this. I've resisted. That's a lot of MP. Yeah, but due to halving the halves, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, repeatedly halving something is going to get rid of certain HP really fast in the long run. Actually see whether that was just a low roll on the comet or whether it's actually just that high in magic defense. I was a low roll. Okay. Okay, we got a Phoenix done. Scan. Have I ever scanned the big flower yet? I don't recall. Right, I remember now why I didn't. Comet is pretty cheap for how decent the spell is. Not amazing, very variable, but pretty solid. Okay, level 33, 17,500 HP originally, weak to fire. Fair enough. Moving you to the front. We can start dealing damage. I guess I should have stolen a double lens after all. Oh well. This is fine. Okay, you have a fire rod, indeed. So we can just start using fire too. Not the strongest spell, but since it's weak to... Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Too bad he doesn't have blue magic. The other thing would actually go straight through the blue magic part of it. You have to... Okay, it's back to full HP. Did they expect you to use fire to your sword? So, I mean, fire sword doesn't get reflected, so chances are pretty decent that this would be for a Mystic Knight. Like, Mystic Knight would definitely be a solution. I just don't have one in my team right now. I will want to have one eventually, but not right now. It's just gonna take a while, but it's gonna be pretty safe. Just don't remove both the flowers. And you're okay. I should actually keep an exact track of how much HP the front flower has and just use Fairy's attacks specifically to keep it in check. I think that would make the most sense. So Fairy deals like what, 300 damage to this thing probably? Because it's in the front row. Yeah. Don't use Ifrit. In fact, I don't know what to use with you at all at this point. Leave the thing? Probably doesn't work. Oh yeah, also it has reflect. Good job, Brain. I did that again. I do not want to attack anymore right now. Well, not the enemy anyways. No, I do. 432 times 2. 864 damage. 4 HP remaining on the thing. Minus 288. Does Fire Rod do fire damage when you melee it? Yes, it does. The main problem with that Fire Rod actually is more in the vein of it gets reflected on one hand, which I actually didn't know. That's not what I was referring to. But more importantly, it has exactly 288 HP remaining, by the way. More importantly, it actually deals from 0 to its attack power in damage, or as a baseline attack power. So it's actually pretty terrible as an attacking weapon, because it can always roll like a 0 for its attack value. And I have no idea what to do here. So I just increase defense, I guess. At this point I feel like I would have been faster just using sword dances over and over again with butts. 288. Yeah. $51.8. So it can use a White Wind 2 more times at this. Missed again. You know what? I'm just gonna start attacking now. Unfortunately, the Dragon Flower is considered to be in the back row, which does mean that the physical attacks are halved in power, but it's fine. I'm still dealing solid damage overall, just not particularly fast. Hunter with a flamebow, that definitely would work as well. Yeah, that's kind of the interesting thing, I feel. Like, you still have a lot of options and opportunities on how to solve certain encounters, if you will. It is just ramped up in difficulty. Oh, don't attack that one, that's not good. It has enough HP for one more accidental attack. So I'm actually gonna heal it. Right, that gets reflected. Don't hit butts. Thank you. So that would have done damage to butts. Here, we use a high potion on you. Because I don't want to accidentally knock you out. That would be pretty bad. Not enough MP. Surprise. You know, there's not much of a reason for me to use Gallop's attack anymore. So, Gallop, good night. Sleep. To be fair, he probably would do probably as much damage as Ferris by just going with physical attacks. But I don't actually have another dagger for him, for that matter. Bum. Yeah, it has 17,500 HP, which actually kind of breaks the theme of previously where bosses had more than double their HP. This one originally has 12,500 HP, so it's actually a lot less than double. Comet does 1280. Also Comet 96. Yep. Comet has a base attack power of between 50 and 200, so the variance is high in this. I mean, eventually the thing could also run out of wall MP for that matter. But it probably has too much without Magic Hammer for that to ever happen. Unless you just hide off screen with a Bard hide, that would technically work. There we go. Does the little flower go bye-bye as well, or do I need to do that myself? I need to do it myself. Hey, we get an elixir. Alright. Not terribly difficult. But it does pose an interesting challenge, and there might be more solutions to this than what I figured out so far. Actually, let me correct this. There probably are more solutions to this than what I figured out. Yeah, they definitely replaced the bone dragons. So we're looking for getting Golem here still. We did okay. But yeah, using a Mystic Knight with Flame Sword would definitely have sped up this dramatically. Alternatively, using Blue Magic with the Flamethrower attack would have also helped a lot. What else could we have done? Leaving the other thing alive, so we don't have to run the other thing out of magic and just heal through the damage it does. Or use the poison pendants to nullify the poison would work. You're just about to ask about Golem? Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. Normally the encounter with Golem is significantly... Well, actually, that was technically an encounter with Golem right there. Was it? Well, let's finish this encounter. Oh, not this one. Let's finish one of these encounters. Oh yeah, rapid fire with Hunter. Actually, maybe not rapid fire, but Hunter with aim to the back row for full damage would work. Is the Flamethrower Blue Magic still away? Yes, that one also ignores MP, which is what I do. So Golem is still here, but this is the wrong Golem encounter. Normally, I don't think he comes around and slaps you in this. Oh, there he is. Alright. Can I control these? I can. It's a good thing. I'm in the back row. Alright, first of all, haste yourself. Then, let's see whether Golem is immune to ground attacks. He's not. Well, that's less than ideal. No, don't you— ah, I used the wrong spell. I meant to cast reset. It would have been fine if I cast reset instead. Either way, Golem has no HP in this. So, a lot less than usual even. So, I have to actually— hang on. I'm gonna briefly need the white mage here. Probably. Alright, control. Right, that one's controlled, we don't have to worry about that anymore. And blue magic. In this encounter, in the original game, they are heavy. So this shouldn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Right. Oh, I didn't recover your MP. Probably should have. Okay, white magic. I'm gonna give you image. Because otherwise this is going to not work out in your favor. This is going to basically provide Golem with 2 guaranteed chances to dodge. It's not a chance to dodge, it's guaranteed to dodge. Bad breath on this guy. Just going to front row and try to dance. Yep. Oh, he got confused. Do you still attack Golem if you're confused in this? Actually, this is gonna unconfuse you, isn't it? Yeah. This is confusing because they are just arranged backwards, so to speak. There should be 3 chances to dodge now, because 1 got removed. Ouch. Help me! I'm working on it, dude. Wonder whether the Marlboro in this fight is also heavy. That's not good, is it? Wonder whether he is poisoned now. He might be for all I know. Blue magic. Emission, I guess. Don't heal him, but that's a bad idea. There we go, alrighty. We basically got it now. Except that guy just decided... Oh, you are poisoned. Oh, that's not good. Let's see, are you happy still? Nope, he's not heavy. Normally the Bone Dragon in this encounter is, as a matter of fact, heavy. Wait, you're gonna react to this, aren't you? Oh, you didn't. Help me. Oh, because it's not a traditional one. That's fine. Alright, we win. By the way, dance does not remove confusion, even though if you get a sword dance, you could say it's a physical attack. It doesn't remove confusion. We're helping you, Golem, don't worry. It's fine. Also, by the way, please vote on the straw poll what you'd like to see this Yaga Monthly coming up on the weekend. Hello. Thank you, no problem. Hey, can I go with you? Yeah. There we go. Okay, thanks Galaf, you're gonna go back to summoning. Because now we have Golem, that's crazy good. Summon red. Sweet. Time to bail. She doesn't have MP to bail. Need to use a tent first. Hello and welcome. When he first played this game, there was no translation, so he kept killing Golo and never saved him. Yeah, I can see that happening. Alright. Exit. Whee! Okay, before I forget about it again, Requiem! Oh, no, not here, I guess. Here we go. Requiem is a bard song that deals damage only exclusively to undead enemies. But it's really strong. Doesn't cost MP, and... well, it's really strong. I guess Ferris can be a bard afterwards. But only for boss battles. Actually, I'm getting the thing soon. The Swift song. Oh, we need to go and check out the Guild Turtle, actually. I will assume that it's not gonna be changed, because it's already a ridiculous encounter as is. But hey, maybe. Could be interesting. What's a good setup to deal with the Guild Turtle? The heck are you? Oh, you're the Konagos. Never mind. You're just different sprites. Let's see. Oh, Gold Bear and Gold Knight. Stealing a gold shield from them. What now? Yeah, they're not heavy. Despite being made out of gold, clearly. They do hit pretty hard, to be fair. So... gold shield, gold sword. Everything out of gold, basically, for them to steal. The gold... oh, that's... interesting. Earth Wall absorbs physical damage. A lot of it, based on my level. Couldn't steal. Gold Helmet. Gold 2, that's a lot of damage. Redone soundtrack from the Pixar version of the game? Yeah. I think it could be really neat. I have to admit, it took me a while to process what PR meant. Wait, I shouldn't do that because Moth is in the bone mail, it's gonna damage you. Sorry, buddy. Dance. Tear. Or tear. Depends on... ah, that's a lot of damage. I said that already last time. Honk. Alright, how much money is this? 2 ability points and no money? Really? Okay. Probably should not have you in the bone mill currently. Actually, if I wanna... let's assume this is gonna be Guild Turtle. It's weak to ice. It has a lot of defense. I think Mystic Knight just makes the most sense. If anything that complements having a Mystic Knight. Actually, you're gonna be my Mystic Knight in the end anyway, so let's get you Time Magic with Mystic Knight. Health Cape. Plume that. Ninja Suit. Oh yeah, Imp Armor. But what did the Imp Armor do again? I forget. Wait, I just put it on you. Nullify Frog. Right. Is that it? Is that all it does? It has more equipment weight. It actually costs you speed if I do that. Ancient Sword. Well, guess I don't have a good weapon for you because I didn't pick up the Epic Sword. So here you go, you get the Dancing Dagger instead. Actually, can you equip the Tiara? No. Shame. I probably will want to have a white mate for this too. Just for the image. Speaking of which, no, you have Time Magic, that's better. Alright, let's see how this is going to go. Gil is a silver-backed currency, not gold. 10 gil, 20 gil. I don't plan on getting out of here alive, in case you're curious. There's the Gil Turtle. It's like a truck. And does crazy things. Haste to yourself. And blue magic. I don't usually fight this thing at all, so I don't actually know what exactly it has. So... scan. Level 57. Basically... well... half the maximum HP. Weak to cold. We knew that already. Alright, Golem. $648 damage. Physical. And if I'm not mistaken, it also counterattacks with crazy stuff. Actually, let me... hang on. 1 second. What level are we? 27? It's 20 plus level times 50. So we are like 47 times 50 HP absorbed. So 2350 HP absorbed. That's a lot of HP absorbed, but well, we also take a lot of damage overall. Blue magic. So he is heavy, we knew that already. Let's see whether we can blind him. Even if we can blind him, chances are he has really high resistances. He's weak to ice, so technically this works, but let's save up everybody. In case you're wondering, this thing is not worth fighting outside of fighting it for a challenge. Like, at least not in the original, maybe in here. Although I kind of doubt that as well. Alright, that is about 1000 damage taken shield on that, on the golem wall. Okay, this is where we go, and Ice Sword. And anything else? Let's see, Gil Turtle is immune to instant death, stone, toad, mini, float, poison, zombie, darkness, aging, sleep, paralyzed, charm, berserk, mutant, stop. So we can slow it, technically. Yes, quick save scamming does work actually in the GBA version. That is one of the few ways this works reasonably well. So, let's see how this is going to work. Hit like it's rock, my friend. 648 damage, and it counterattacks with Turtle Shell. Yeah, this would take forever. We can defeat it. The only thing it does is counterattack with physical attacks, and we have enough elixirs to survive forever with Golem's Wall as a protection. Normally the counterattacks also do inflict status effect, but because we are behind Golem's Wall, these status effects don't take hold. Plus we have image anyways if we wanted to go down that route. It is also undead. I forgot about that part. I just want to see one sword dance. Couldn't steal. What do you have to steal anyways? Let's see. Kill turtle. Potion and the high potion. Yeah. Not worth it. Sword dance and sword magic do stack actually. So it does help. Right. I'm happy with this testing. I was just curious what's in here, and we did find the gold enemies. I'm actually curious whether there's more gold enemies, so give me a second. So I'm just gonna run around here for a second. But yeah, Dancing Dagger on Mystic Knight with its, well, dancing ability does in fact work really well overall. I can guarantee you that. Steal! Grab the gold sword. That's actually 1,500 gold. He flashes us. Rude. Now we're all blinded. Hey Multicyto, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what are these? Gold Triss. Beak, that would be petrifying if it hit. It is a relatively low chance to hit in the first place, to be fair. Ah, blinded you. Let's see, what do Gold Triss have to share? Gold Triss, soft ring, gold ring? The heck is a gold ring? Alright, we need to steal a gold ring, everybody. We should still have the Dancing Dagger before we changed up, right? Breath Wing. Wait, does that hit you? Breath Wing is 25%. Ah, that's just me, dude. Zing. Breathing is 25% of your maximum health and damage. Looks like they have exactly 4000 HP. Should have controlled the one in the back, but I didn't think that far ahead. Gonna slow you. Let's actually see whether I can put it to sleep. I mean, I would need to wake you up immediately again, but I'm just curious whether it works in the first place. If Gold Ring is like the Silver Ring, but upgraded, then it will probably be like 3 defense and a little bit of magic defense, and that's it. To be fair, that's kind of what I expect at this point anyways. Alright. It's gonna defend with everybody and try to steal with Ferris. Gold Ring, please. Soft. Oh, that's the common steal. I don't think... Flashed here. Can I stop you? Maybe. Try sleep again. Ah, okay, it does work, so we can just sit here and try to steal, basically, forever. Until we get the thing. He's Ferris, should have done that earlier. And here we go, sleep on you. Steal. Couldn't steal. Steal. Couldn't steal. Ferris, the dude is sleeping. What's so difficult about stealing from him? Come on. Steal. Couldn't steal. Steal. Hey, we got the gold ring, that's what I was looking for. It also has the rare drop for a gold sword, so I technically could try to steal that as well. Oh, it absorbs lightning. Huh. I suppose they were using lightning on me earlier, so I guess that's fair. Hellfire. That's not much damage. Oh boy. Thinking about it, no enemy in the game has resistance to... No, I just don't have a good weapon against you. Hey buddy, time to wake up. No enemy in the game actually has... a resistance to a certain element in the vanilla Final Fantasy V. The only thing you will ever see is an enemy having immunity, absorb, or neutral, or well, weak to it. But no enemy resists, as in halves the damage, whereas as a player character you can have like diamond equipment, which halves the damage received from lightning damage. Bone Mill halves the damage received from ice damage actually. Stuff like that. A gold sword sounds like a terrible idea IRL. I mean... it would be decorative, I would think. Actually a lot of experience there. Alright, let's see. Gold ring. Let's actually compare it to having nothing equipped. Alright, gold ring gives us 3 defense and 3 magic defense. Well, that's pretty much what I said earlier. See whether it has anything special going for it. I kinda doubt it. Ornamental. Fair. Gold is too soft of a material to use, it's also way too heavy. I mean, yeah. But again, you would just then probably have it as a trophy or sell it at that point. Gold is a good conductor of electricity, so I guess that makes sense. I like that way of thinking. Then again, a lot of water enemies in games are weak to electricity because it's a conductor for electricity. Maybe it's more about the skin. Like, electrifying a fish is definitely going to damage it. Probably because there's a lot of water in their body and it just goes through their body. And maybe a gold enemy instead has like mostly gold skin and it's like a Faraday cage. And the electricity just kind of goes around it. Let's see. Not an excellent idea to work and watch a good listening might work better. Most fantasy settings, gold is conductive to magic, so gilding something would probably help with enchanting those items. Yeah, I think that's a way to look at it. Hello, welcome to you Brazilian guy. I hope you're out doing well. Welcome to you as well, Dan. I hope you have a nice day. And welcome to you, Naki Kitsune Puppy. Welcome, thank you for the raid and the host. How are you doing today? So, if you say in most fantasy settings, gold is conductive to magic, quote unquote. So basically it enhances magic. Does that mean magic is basically just electricity in a different form? You feel like I'm dead? Oh no, that's not good. I hope you feel better soon. Did another career day. Nice. Science is another branch of... Oh, magic is another branch of science. I mean... Is electricity a branch of science? I guess applied electricity is a branch of science, so it kinda makes sense. Only one with fully randomized abilities? Oh, only one job with fully randomized abilities. That sounds... like it could be either really neat or really slow. Black mages are just very angry scientists. Yeah. Have there been any interesting new jobs or abilities yet? Mostly the jobs have been like standard. The main exception I've seen so far is Red Mage has drastically increased attack power and even more drastically increased magic power stat. So Red Mage actually is very competent in both spellcasting as well as dealing damage. With the downside that you don't get too many spells to begin with. Rizokun Black Mage confirmed. Apologist? What's an apologist? I like red mages. Why is the avatar a moth? Well, that's actually kind of a curious case, because Yaga moth, although originally the moth part of Yaga moth was more of an accident rather than intentional. But at some point people started pointing out, hey, moth, right? And I was like, huh, I guess it's moth now, and that's kind of how it stuck around. So at some point I just kind of decided to ask an artist friend that I have to, what would you draw in a minute if I told you to draw a dragon moth? And that's pretty much what Chaz came up with. But yeah. Yeah, basically Fossil is the moth avatar. He's our little channel mascot. 1 minute? Yes. I told Chaz to draw it in 1 minute. And that's kind of how that was born. Like, that was the original draft for it, because I liked it so much, I asked for a more complete version of it. And here, the intro screen, this is kind of how that came to be, so to speak. This is what Chaz then originally then completed as a drawing. This is effectively like the extension of that 1 minute drawing originally. Alright, we got... yeah, so probably should have a high potion sometime. There we go, we have high potions now. Yaga. Oh. Blue mages are special scientists. Summoners are scientists that works in a zoo. Oh, I like these. Alright, I wanna get out of here real quick. Just to grab. Every time I check this pot, there's never anything inside. Alright, what do we have here? Monster Encyclopedia. It's an M. Where's M? No. No. I never remember these ones either. No. There. Wait, what did it say? Ruins of Lonka? Probably should have read that properly. Turn the book to shelf. Hopefully that was correct. Forbidden book is an F. Wrong. No. There's an F. Okay, did I do that correctly? Apparently I didn't do that correctly. Oh my goodness. I need to read that properly. Secrets of Lanka. Ah, that's what it was. Change. There we go. Secrets of Lanka. Forbidden book. Always the wrong one. This one. And Monsters Encyclopedia. I also never remember where that is. There it is. You really wonder what kind of scientists or time wasters are? I feel like those are the crazy scientists. Hey Ricodactylus, welcome. How are you doing today? Physicist? Yeah. I mean, I guess my concept stands with those are the crazy scientists still. Okay, we got Float. Float is a time magic spell. Which allows you to, well, float. Basically, you're immune to ground-based attacks at that point. It's pretty nice to have. Okay, there's not a whole lot else to do. Technically, I could check out some, like, overworld encounters. But I'd rather get through the story. Hello, welcome to your RPG Check. I hope you have a nice day today. Alrighty, actually I remember there being some interesting enemies around here. Let me actually check that out real quick. Last time when we just passed by here. Right, the Mind Flayer and the Rock. Let's see... what does Rock have? Rock has Kotetsu, Giant Drink, that Mind Flayer. Has Greenberry, Guardian Dagger. Oh, Guardian Daggers. I would like to have more. Can we put you guys to sleep? Oh wait. I'm doing quite fine, thank you. Can we put you guys to sleep? Yes, so they can be put to sleep, so we can get some more Guardian Daggers, which is gonna be really neat. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Turns out it's fine. Basically, I want to get more Guardian Daggers from these, because Guardian Daggers are really crazy good. With being able to just block physical attacks on most classes that, well, every class that can equip daggers. So that's what I'm gonna do. A Silk Rope, that's actually, that's the rare steel right there. Huh. Not what I was looking for. Okay, can I put you to sleep? I can, alright. So we don't need to worry about enemy attacks anymore, because sleep in Final Fantasy literally lasts forever. So... alright, that doesn't work on you. Because you have the undead armor equipped. What level am I? think I'm 27. Oh, there's a Guardian Dagger. Nice. Let's lick up butts real quick just to do this. I'm just wanting to have Guardian Daggers here, because they give a 25% chance to block physical attacks. It's really good in my opinion. Silk Rope, wow. By the way, we should have a Guardian Dagger now here. Somewhere. Here it is. Wake up, Gallop. We soon get a fourth one. After sealing 2 more here, we have 3. The fourth one is in... well, a place we get soon too, so I don't need to worry about sealing another one. Okay, sleep. By the way, fun fact, if I were to control an enemy that is sleeping, I could soft lock the game, but I think we can still run away. So it would be fine. But I would be unable to win the battle, because a sleeping enemy is never gonna take an action, and control never, well, uncontrols at that point. There we go, got the Guardian Dagger. Wake up, but we need to condemn another dude. Alrighty, we now have 3 Guardian Daggers, and the chance to block physical attacks is just really good. Okie dokie. Next, we're gonna fight Gilgamesh on the boat. Let's see what they have in store for us this time round. What I probably should do is actually just watch this cutscene, get out there and save, and then come back here. Because chances are decently high that I'm not gonna be able to do this first time through. We'll see though. Alright. So yeah, briefly going to go back outside, because otherwise, whenever we reset, we have to go through this cutscene again. So, if you do solo character challenge runs, and this battle here on the boat can be quite a challenge for some classes, it's just kind of a small optimization you tend to do. It just makes sense. So usually, this is a fight where Gilgamesh on the boat has 8888 HP. And I'm curious whether these goblins here are going to be reasonably dangerous by themselves already. On top of that, there's usually Enkidu, who has 4000 HP and a wide range of abilities too. So let's see what we're gonna find here. Do I wanna turn fairies into something else for now? We don't have Osmos Blade anytime soon. No, you're gonna be a Red Mage for now. Red Mages can equip both as well. Steel. Guardian Dagger for you. Guardian Dagger for you. Wait, you don't have the Dancing Dagger? No, you have the Dancing Dagger. Actually, you get the Guardian Dagger for now as well. Alright, 2 floating A's and the Gobbledygook. They're weak to water if I'm not mistaken. Aquaric is not water damage. But it might still be the best choice anyways. Oh right, they counter. Alright, the dude is asleep already, that's fair. Wait, I only had the flame rod equipped. Ifrit. I guess that technically works. Just would take forever. Doom. Actually, it's... he's the one guy who you can't kill with Doom because he's undead. Oh, that's great. You're probably need to sleep. You have like 3000 HP or so. But next round this should be gone. Happy frogs, not delicious. Alrighty, I take bets. What crazy thing is Gilgamesh gonna do this time? I bet there's gonna be 3 Gilgamesh, and if you kill only one, it's gonna counterattack with Delta attack. That's my guess. Wait, what's your ability? Blue. Blue strike. Let's see. Oh. Looks standard for now. He only has 888 MP apparently as well. Level 37. Just has doubled HP basic. Well, not quite. Alright, I'm looking for the catch. Curious what the catch will be. Golem absorbs about 2,500 physical damage. Jump, that's full damage to the back row. And does actually go through Golem. He does not normally have that. You know what? Dancing Dagger for you, my friend. Let's go next one, Oh, you can go back to a Guardian Dagger. Bring them up here. Wait, not Golem, I meant to use Titan. That's the difference. Mystery Waltz. Can I slow you? Probably. He's not immune to slow in the original. Alright, that makes that easier. Maybe I'm overestimating the battle? Maybe not. Maybe there's gonna be a phase 2 this time. I mean, there is gonna be a phase 2, we just don't necessarily know what it's gonna be. Normally when he drops below 6000 HP remaining, he will call Enkidu, who is gonna heal him for 4000 HP, traditionally back to full HP. Which, I don't know what this is going to be this time. Probably should heal Lena. But Enkidu heals for 9999 if he arrives. Just in case he uses like Earth-based magic, I guess. True Edge, that's very good. It's a wide range of damage too on top of it. Did that remove my Golem? Golem should only work on regular physical attacks, so... No, it's still there. Well... Less than ideal. The only way to heal Moth is using White Wind. True Edge normally when you the player uses it costs MP because it's a summon. So I'm kind of curious. Got the Genji glove, nice. Playing inactive is way wild? Oh, it is, yes. I'm choosing the easier route with, while not playing inactive. What's your weapons? Let's give Flame Guard. Caliph needs elixir. How much blue matter do you have remaining? Bunch. Oh, there's Enkidu. Kinda curious that Lena managed to get a around in just before Enkidu arrived. 6,500, less than I expected. Still a lot more than the original. Okay, he's floating. Can I have enemy here? Probably not. Breathing, 25% my maximum health and damage. He should not be heavy. Oh, that means I can... Yeah. Oh, he counterattacks with Breathwing. That's his counter. That's less than ideal. Yeah, that's a knockout. Ah. I can't revive Moth, by the way, if Moth gets knocked out, because... Here's the thing. That's 1,000 damage exactly. Lovely. He hurt me, didn't he? Alright. Well, that's gonna be a long one now. He's gonna heal Gilgamesh back up to full. That's slow, but it's fine. If you still have decent damage, it's just gonna be slow. Can I confuse you? Half level. Doesn't matter on her. Combat damage is fixed. And that's really inconvenient. Healed up. Actually, I can use the Ancient Sword and hit you. Only 3 chance to proc the thing, you go outside. No, don't slow her, that's mean. Honestly, the most surprising thing is that Enkidu hasn't used White Wind again. Because normally he guaranteed uses White Wind every like 4th turn or something. And I would be very surprised if it didn't already get 4 turns. Pretty sure you can ult him. But yeah, the counterattack with the wind is just kinda mean. Alright, I think we have our work cut out for us at this point. You just attack, try to ult him, you comet, and you just Titan. And unless he is going to one-shot me in some capacity, we should win. Which I could, technically. Maybe I should hide Lena off screen instead. Just in case he uses the edge thingy again. Blowfish, 1000 damage exactly. Which, to be fair, the main reason why we want to revive Fairies at this point is just so she's an additional target. And an additional person to possibly survive the Night Edge thingy, or whatever it's called. Oh, we got him. Alright. You love the idea of the Light Warriors calmly fighting these battles, as if their lives aren't in actual danger, being only mildly and briefly annoyed when someone falls, and being totally chill with falling. Yeah, maybe. Alrighty. Back to Thief. Still working on that 300 ability point thingy. Control. With a coordinate is good. Everything else is still fine. Alright. Chances are the next encounter is going to be a DPS test. Wrong way. Exclamation mark suggest in order to see how the suggest command works. I think okonomiyaki is actually in there though. It's just that you can't put too many things too quickly into the food box. Alright, Traveler and Neons. I would assume they still have their old stuff to steal. Let's see. Traveler. Eh. Here we go. Traveler. Dream Harps. And... Magnetis. Right, of course. Definitely on speed ring, yeah. Good old stuff still there. Which means I'm actually gonna get wall rings by just stealing them this time around, which is way easier. Let's see what we have here. Neons, this is fine, goodbye. Alright, monster in the box. This should be the dragon. And a mimic. It's a Lunatis mimic. Let's see. Are you heavy? The dragon is heavy. The Lunatis mimic apparently is not. So let's see real quick. Lunatis, what do you have? I may actually want to... Oops. I may want to be here for a while. A diamond armlet to steal from these as a rare steal. We might encounter more. Either way, I want to steal the... Oh, hang on. Moth is not in good shape here. Moth is gonna get killed by the first atomic ray. I want to steal the flame ring from the red dragon here. Which is a rare steal. Nice dodge. You're not gonna be along for too long. Pretty sure they're still heavy, right? Yeah, why would you change that? Heavy, by the way, means they are not affected by instant death mechanics or HP division mechanics. Mostly time magic related. I don't think there's any way of crowd controlling dragons, so... Well, actually no, we can control them. Which would mean that we would need somebody separate to steal instead of Ferris. Ah, that's the actually same old... That is, as a matter of fact, the same old... The chance to run in this encounter is tiny. There's another dragon where we can take advantage of it instead. Oh, we actually managed to run away. Alright, we need to change this up a little bit. So we have you with smoke so we can run away. Well, actually, no, we need... Alright, this is awkward. You have flee, you have flee. Oh wait, time magic allows us to flee as well. I'm a doofus. Ha! So time magic is fine. I'm just forgetting things. Okay, then you get something else. Gold thing is fine. You get the Thief's Gloves to steal. The off cape. Let's see. This is not what I had in mind. Okay, so it can be yellow dragons too. Preemptive strike. Alright. Haste yourself. First of all, you control the red dragon. Pretty sure you can control them. Yeah, you can. Just need to successfully do it. Yes. So, with this setup, I should be able to reasonably reliably steal from the red dragon until I get the flame ring, which is a rare steal. So you kinda get your steal too before you die. Okay, controlling the red dragon, that's good. And not a whole lot for you to do at this point. So let's see how that's going to go. Hang on, give me a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. I just got some snacks. That's lovely. That if the rabbit harmed the code, it would taste sharp. I feel like it would have a sour note. It would be kind of C-sharp. I think we should put our own characters to sleep at this point, to steal and stuff. Okay, we have level 3 flare, flame atomic array. Do you hit yourself with wait, you have level 3 flare? I wanna learn that. Okay, the attacks were relatively little damage. I think normally the difficulty would be killing it, but because we have Condemn and it's not heavy, it is actually pretty easy. Good night. Level 3 flare does in fact hit it, so this will be our way to knock out the red dragon in the end. Good to know. But for now we use atomic array. Because I don't want the red dragon to get killed here until we get the thing. And got the high potion. Now we just wait until we get the rare steal. So the reason I want this rare steal here is it's a ring that makes you immune to ice damage and absorbs fire damage, which is really crazy good, honestly. I mean, eventually we get the flame ring. Probably. What you normally do in this here, by the way, is you have one thief try to steal, and then have the second thief run away with flee. In the traditional, or in the regular game, you would often get a lot of high potions here with the first steal, so you just reset the encounter by literally running away and then coming back. So that's how you would get the flame ring the traditional way, without the change to the steal mechanic. There it is. Now it's just level 3 flare until it is gone. Does the dragon still absorb fire once you steal its flame ring? That's an excellent idea, but yes, it does. Would be kind of fascinating if it didn't. You steal its flame absorption mechanic. It actually would make a lot of sense, because that dragon is considered undead. And we get a blood sword. Alright, time to go back, but before we go back, let me see. It is magic power sword again. I would be very surprised if the blood sword was any good though. Because the problem about the blood sword is it has a 25% chance to miss in the vanilla game. Unless that's changed here. It's not good. Plus it is based on strength and magic power. So it basically gets a boost from magic power, but the knight's magic power stat is pretty poor, so it's very negligible for having not even a particularly strong attack power in the first place. On top of that, because you don't have a particularly good magic power, its attack power is not particularly good. And even if, basically you can either have magic power on the character or a chance, or a guaranteed chance to hit with aim or rapid fire. Unless you go freelancer, but that's just super late game, and at that point that's a weak weapon. Alright, back to your time mage for you, my friend. And you get the Elf Cave Fairy's house. And you, I'm actually gonna put the flame ring on you. Actually, that way I can heal Moth, despite the use of a cape. Yeah, despite the use of the bone mail. I stole a wall ring first try. Alright. Wall ring is normally a rare drop, not a rare steal from these guys. But I guess I just got the rare steal first try right there. Wall ring is really, really good. We could learn time slip. Time slip is blue magic. It holds the character, which means they gradually lose stats. Actually, they lose stats pretty quickly over the course of time. Agility, magic power, and strength. Which, unless they fix this, in Final Fantasy V for the SNES here, does not actually influence the attack power or magic power of bosses for their spells, because it changes the wrong stat table, so to speak. So the main thing it actually modifies in this version here is it reduces the enemy's speed, with some weird exception where if you use level 2 ult on XF at the end of World 2 here, he underflows his magic power and suddenly completely destroys you with his spells. Hey Metal Bear, welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, there should be either probably the same encounter that we had earlier. I could try to get another flame ring. You know what? There's not gonna be an opportunity for me to get more flame rings, even if I wanted to buy any, so I feel like I should just get some. Yeah, I should do that. Hi potion. Hi potion. So we're gonna actually do the same setup as we did earlier. There is, you get health cape. You go thief real quick with time magic. This is fine. Make sure to heal you. You doing fine? That's nice. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. Okay. Wait. I didn't do that right. Well, that's pretty dangerous to say the least. Good thing we have right when to heal. By the way, if you have the bone mill equipped, you normally take double damage from fire. But because I have the flame ring now to nullify that and even absorb it, it just doesn't. It's pretty good. You haste yourself. Flame is 25% of your maximum health and damage to all enemies. It's really good overall. Shell does not reduce the damage. Just trying to see whether we can get one of these diamond buns or diamond rings. But I'm pretty sure these are basically the next step to the gold rings. So probably nothing particularly interesting. I guess they could have the like half lightning damage property on them. Which again, I'm not terribly sure that would be interesting. Oh well, now we just hold down the button and wait again until we get the flame ring. Wait, I need to wake up. Alrighty. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put a weight on my A button. And then I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Couldn't steal. So the thing is, I don't know whether this means I couldn't steal its rare steal or rare drop yet, or both. Also another thing to note, this red dragon here actually has original health. So kind of surprising that it doesn't have like inflated health, to be honest. But oh well. I guess what I could do is item. I don't see a flame ring in here. Then again, I'm not terribly good at spotting these things. But chances are pretty high we haven't stolen the flame ring yet. Especially considering how long it took last time. You know, I don't know about you, but I kinda missed these parts where I'm just doing something that has a relatively low chance of success and just lean back, relax, and don't do a whole lot. Get an opportunity to re-chat, which, to be fair, is mostly rather quiet, but occasionally, hey, we can talk about things too. Hello everybody, I hope you have a nice day. Also, I think there was a suggestion for the food box earlier. Let me actually look at this. Oh, there's another suggestion. Delicious code. Which version of the food box suggestion should I put in the food box there? I don't know which one is the second one, to be honest. Like, it's no problem, I can... Actually, no, I can just scroll up and see what we put in second, that should be fine. Oh, we got the flame ring, alright. We're fine. It just keeps stealing, it's fine. And you just... Alright, where was it? Alrighty. I'm gonna adjust it slightly, just kind of with its wording. Alrighty, got it. We also get some levels. And the gold hairpin. So the gold hairpin is actually pretty amazing, because it reduces all magic used by half, and especially considering how expensive summon magic is. That is pretty crazy good, all things considered. Alright. Hide again. Health cape. We do not get the dancing dagger, I'm sorry. The thief's glove back. You get the dancing dagger back. Alright. Uh-oh. Alicia's bomb. Oh no. What the heck are these? Black Knights. Okay, physical attack. Are you heavy? No. They look very heavy, but they're not heavy. Alright, haste. Black Knight, Partisan and Speed Drink. Partisan is actually pretty decent. Dragoon speed. I wanted to have a Dragoon in my party at some point. What can I combo with Dragoon? Honestly, I'm gonna probably make Kalafkara a Dragoon summoner, cause why not? I will adjust everything anyways. It'll be fine. Either way, Golem for now. They have been on a diet lately. Clearly. But the Partisan. Partisan is actually a really decent spear, all things considered. I don't know how strong these things are. They don't actually even hit particularly hard with their physical attack. Skewer actually is a bit stronger, but still not particularly impressive, all things considered. Which is surprising. Well, now I'll slow the timer down too. I didn't think that one through. Again! Can I put you guys to sleep? Maybe. Go back in the back row. I already did that. I don't remember what you can get from magnetites. Probably nothing particularly fascinating. Oh, they are heavy. I forgot about that part. Alright, those guys down. Do this, you can go back in the back row. And now we just defend, defend, defend. And then we wait. They look intimidating, but you would also kind of question the general that since they're horse riders on top of a tower. Like honestly, I don't feel like that is a particularly good place for Black Knights to be. Alright, I'm almost certain I should not have the bone meal equipped for this part here, so we're gonna switch over to the power sash and the power ring actually. Put you in the front row for now. Make sure you're healed up to full. And those are for Final Fantasy 2. Interesting. Wonder whether the author of this Romhack created the sprites themselves, because some of these are actually pretty neat, honestly. I like them. What do we go with, Ferris? Black Mage is not that good right now. How much magic power do you have? Three. That works. Let's see how... Oh, that's neat. Alright, so normally the game automatically equips the Bone Mail because it has the highest physical defense. But apparently they fixed that in this because it's one of the more annoying things, to be honest. But not in this. I like it. Alright. Let's see, Utmost. Normally you can just put it to sleep and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. I have a Berserker. But I kind of assume this is gonna be different anyways. In Final Fantasy II they roam in Castle Hall, so I guess that logic has nothing to do with the franchise. I mean, you would expect knights there, but not their horses. Ow. Alright, do we just burst it down? Sure. Sword dance. Oh, he counterattacks now with Comet too. Lovely. Oh, that's not good that Ferris is. Wait. What? Oh, there's a... Oh no, there's a separate entity in here too. There's a dummy target. Wait, to be fair, the dummy target could be to discourage people from using rapid fire for everything, which is actually something the original devs did in the Game Boy Advance Extra Dungeon. They literally put in dummy targets so rapid fire would often hit nothing. Which is strange, but you know. But the downside, of course, is that the Berserker also ends up having that problem too. Magic Hammer. Didn't it? Yeah, he just counterattacks with comets. This is not good. Oh, he's gonna absorb everybody. I didn't think this through. I'll probably have to reset this one. I need you to hit Ferris, buddy. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Only once. Well, I guess you can hit Ferris twice. This is fine too. Alright. Let's see. Dark Shock. Reduce its level. Haste. Yourself. I would imagine this guy is not going to care about sleep. The chance to hit isn't great because he is decently high level. He is level 41 normally. I guess we're gonna see what this is gonna be about. He's probably immune to sleep. Can't slow him because he is permanently hasted. One of the few bosses immune to slow. Let's scan. Level 46. Level 2 old would work, but there's no enemy that gives me level 2 old yet. Well, there might be, I guess. What else? 46 is not divisible by 3 either, so level 3 flare doesn't work. Halving it is 28. And halving it again is 14, 7, 3. 3 is technically divisible by 3. Huh. He has 25,000 HP. Alright, I think I have a plan. It's not a particularly great plan, but I have a plan. I'm gonna try and sleep him some more, just in case he just has, like, innate... The chance for sleep hitting is, by the way, really good, because baseline chance rate is like 90%. So chances are really high, he is just immune to sleep at this point. I don't have enough Dark Shock. Halving this... Oh yeah, I'm a dingus. Thank you. Halving is 23, still not divisible by 3. Then halving that is... 11. 5. 5 is divisible by 5, so we could level 3, level 5 Doom him. Just in case you're not immune to slow this time around. Oh! I was thinking he's not absorbing the cactus nearly as fast as usual. Alright, sure. We can play that game in theory, but practically I will want to have a white mage in my ranks for this. In order to just shell everybody. Wait, he counterattacks slows occasionally me? Interesting. I wonder what else he... Like, I just assumed he always counterattacks with that. Clearly he doesn't. Haste yourself? No, I disagree. Like, normally Atmos has innate haste status already. No, so... Slow. Haste. You know, I'm actually kind of okay with him doing that the entire time. Because if he is hasting himself, he doesn't absorb any ferries any further in. So we can potentially get him into an AI loop this way. Oh, he is really fast anyways. I still don't have Reflect as a white magic, so can't even cast Wall on him to avoid him using haste. Prevent him using haste. Slow, haste, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, duck season. Alright, before I reset, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. And I'm gonna briefly sacrifice Gallop just for the purposes of testing. Honey ran out of MP, yes. Well, I mean, probably. I have yet to see anything that was ever immune to Magic Hammer, but this might be the first one, unless the chance for me to hit is just that terrible. Wow, I think Magic Hammer might not work. Or I'm just that unlucky, hang on. Let's give him an ether. Normally when an enemy has over 10,000 MP, ether brings him back down to 9,199. Yes, Fairies actually has been deleted from the encounter. You literally can't revive her anymore. This is basically the enrage timer, if you will. Okay, I guess you can't Magic Hammer it. Huh. That's inconvenient. Yeah, Magic Hammer just straight up doesn't work. That's a new one. Okay, I guess we just go for the damage approach. He only has 5,000 more HP than usual, so going for the damage approach seems like a reasonably easy thing to do anyways. I'm okay with that. But we're not gonna use a Berserker. That was a silly idea to begin with. We can try using a Berserker later. Alright, Magic Hammer has a base accuracy, so I can just miss, so maybe it was lowered. More likely just high magic evade. Even if he has high magic evade, I hit slow every time, unless he has like a special property where slow guaranteed hits. Because missing Magic Hammer this much is very unlikely, unless, as you said, he has super high magic evasion. Like 90% or so, but then the slow thing would just be weird. Because I'm pretty sure slow 1 has about the same accuracy as Magic Hammer. Maybe. Alright, what do we go with? I need a White Mage somewhere in order to cast Shell, so let's just have Ferris be the White Mage. Actually, Ferris as a White Mage can't really do anything else, so I should not have Ferris as a White Mage. Is there anything interesting I can do? I have a speed song. Let's actually... yeah, here we go, that's fine. That works. We can work with this. Off cape, Guardian Dagger. Sure. Alright, who's gonna be the sacrificial lamb anyways? Initially at least. Ferris is going to sing. Lena we need to time mage up. Actually, Lena's going to be White Mage with time magic. This makes the most sense. Wait, no, wrong way. Health keep for slightly more agility. I mean, I guess you can stay summoner, this is fine. And Moff is just gonna knock himself out. Actually, he's gonna knock somebody of us out. Yeah, we'll be fine. By default, Magic Hammer is with 90% accuracy. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know it's magic evasion. No way to figure that out. Meow. Right. Don't knock out Ferris or Lena. Did I just say? Don't knock out Ferris or Lena, please. Sing. Speed song. So speed song is going to continuously increase our speed. Hit yourself. Nice sword dance. You're going to revive Lena. Basically, Ferris is going to continuously increase our agility, is what is happening here. I don't want to incur any counterattacks yet. So let's heal up with Galaf. I'm gonna slow you. Is Ferris? Ferris will continuously sing until she gets hit by a physical attack of some description. So she literally never stops singing, and we continuously will increase our agility, which is going to go absolutely through the roof. And even though Atmos is currently faster than me to cast haste again compared to me slow, I will actually be eventually faster than him because I just continuously gain speed. Or I gain momentum, if you will. I highly doubt Golem is useful here, but just in case it is. Like maybe he has some really crazy strong physical attack at some point. Yeah, actually I should start whittling Galof's HP down, so we can revive Moth here. I shouldn't have healed you, but that's in hindsight. Right, how much damage do you deal to yourself with Fire 2? Wonder if Venom works on Atmos. I should try. Okay, not quite half. I feel like it's a separate entity that is casting haste on Atmos here. Yeah, Atmos still has really high speed. Eventually we'll get faster, but jeez, this actually takes longer than I anticipated it would. Alright, get Galaf close to low, but not done. Oh. Apparently done yet, yes. Alright, wake you up. Oh no! I forgot about that part. I forgot to... Yeah, game is playing dirty. I think it's a counterattack for him to cast slow. Let's see. Slow 2 has a much lower chance to hit. But maybe he doesn't counterattack it. Okay, it's not a counter, he just straight up casts haste. Way too fast. You don't have that much agility, dude. At least you shouldn't. I think I'm finally faster than him. Yeah, I'm finally faster than him. Going to wait a few more turns real quick. I want to wake up Galuf so we can start doing other things too. But I think I'm not fast enough yet. He made that the S has counter slow with the A script. Yeah. Not in this case though, it looks like... It's not a counter, he just does it on his own turn. Like, it felt like a counter, but it's not. He just is really fast. Too bad I only have one time mate here. I need to cast Shell on my characters before I can start really dealing damage, it feels like. Okay, I'm fast enough-ish. I am going to run out of magic soon-ish. Well, not that soon. Wait until he goes again. He's not getting any turns aside from casting haste. What am I looking for? I'm basically just waiting until I have enough speed, thanks to Claris continuously singing here. Moth is basically lost, I can't do anything about that, because I forgot this item. Time slow again. And wait until he's slow again, or haste again. No, this is not a counterattack, no. But I'm wasting his turns. He can't do anything because I continuously cast haste slow on him. He has to counter with slow. It's required, like he cannot do anything basically is what I'm doing here. Can I mute you? Highly doubt I can mute you. Yeah, he just can't do anything. He has to cast haste on his turn because I continuously slow him. So basically it's just delaying whatever this guy wants to do. And now I can start effectively waking up the other characters too. Because Lena is much twice as fast as Atmos now. So Atmos doesn't get a turn. Too bad I lost my damage dealer, because I'm a doofus. Alright, I'm not gonna knock Ferris out of it yet. Soon, I'm trying mute again, just in case it does work. I don't think it works, but it would be very convenient if it did. Flow. You know what I didn't try? I haven't tried stopping him yet. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, I need to haste Galuf still before I want to start attacking. I'm gonna just have Galuf heal himself. Haste for you. Alright, we are basically ready. I will have Galuf knock out Ferris out of singing next turn here. Then we start attacking. Comet is influenced by Magic Shell, but we might not have enough maximum HP to survive a strong hit anyways. Ferris, I know you like singing, but come on. Okay, how much MP does Lena have? Like 50? Slow only costs 3. Ouch, that was way stronger than I expected it to be. Okay, before I do anything else, let's recover Lena's MP here. Alright, actually let's just Vitality Zone. That is gonna give everybody regeneration. Which probably doesn't really do anything for us, but who knows. Okay, I doubt it's undead, but hey, let's see. Not undead. Okay, I guess we begin with Titan now. 25,000 HP. Wait till it takes its turn. Actually, why did I wait? I shouldn't wait. Alright, you took a good chunk of damage. Let me heal you with a potion. I should heal Ferris before I do that actually. Need to slow. Right, I think Ferris is going to be my person to throw potions around. Galaf will deal damage, and Lena is just going to wait until we slow again. And with this we should basically have a guaranteed victory, unless there's gonna be a phase 2. Which there might be, I don't know. It's not fast, but it works. An alternative would of course have been to just ramp my cactus up so they deal way more damage. Like just have 3 dancers or something like that. Actually, 1 dancer is as much as we can do. Because we only have 1 tiara. And I feel like this is kind of part of the Nintendo strategy, because slow is not guaranteed to hit normally, but it always hits here. It hasn't missed a single time. So he certainly has some form of a like guaranteed to slow script type of deal going on. Also the chance of you hitting slow on me is actually very low, because I have shell, which halves the chance to slow. Okay. I think Lena should have a magic armor that is never going to knock her out. Barely. He's the most important member here, because we can't let him be hasted for too long. No, just heal. Yeah, it's just heal her up to full. It's only missing like 50 HP. I could cast Comet, but it's just not really worth it. And yes, Grimer is grape flavored. Grape jelly juice monster. It's curious, I've never seen an enemy be guaranteed susceptible to slow. There are enemies that are guaranteed susceptible to songs. Specifically stop song. It's interesting. I'd like to point out, every time the slow hits, it's just... it sounds so sad. It's just like... wah, 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 wah. I don't know why, but... it always sounds so adorable to me when... slow hits. Can you get a carbonated Grimer? No, no carbonation in Grimers. Science time? Not yet. Let's scan. How close are you? Still 10 golem spellcasts. Alright. I was kind of thinking about it, but Galuf does not have enough MP to cast Titan anymore. Not golem, Titan. So, countdown! 9! We need to wait until it's low. We can take one action with Lena before we need to start worrying. Eight. Seven. Six. With good enough rolls, it actually might be faster than that. Did I already defend with you? Might have. Might be a mistake. Nope, you're fine. Hey, we got a flail. I think that's the rare still. 5? I'm not good at counting, guys. He doesn't have anything anymore. Robbed him blind. 4. Hold that for a flail. Yeah. I mean, I'm mainly just dealing with fairies because I don't have anything else to do with fairies. Like she... Well, I mean, what I can do, I guess. I was mainly keeping fairies like this just so I could still heal, but he somehow stopped counterattacking with Comet as much, so might as well just continue the speed song at this point. Alrighty. 3! Could be 2, because if we get high enough damage rolls, we might actually skip one. Oh, this is not good. 2. You can't stop on Lena. 1. I didn't consider that could happen. Lena is the only one who can slow. Ah, we got him, it's fine. That could have been really bad if that happened earlier. Alright, that took a while, but it wasn't terribly difficult, just tedious. Which, whenever I encounter something that wasn't particularly difficult, but it was tedious, my expectation is that there was a more elegant and more clever solution. At least, in good game design there would be. I mean, we could just go for straight up damage or like attack power, but considering that X-Fight has been clearly nerfed in this encounter because our Berserker hit the wrong target multiple times, Dance would work, but in order for Dance to really work, you would specifically have to... You would specifically have to steal multiple Lamia's tiaras. You kind of more or less really need a white mage in order to cast Shell on everybody. And unless you keep him locked down with continuous slow over and over again, which you're not fast enough to do without a Bard's speed up song, then you probably just don't want to cast slow on him to begin with, because otherwise he's just going to continuously use haste again and again. So you would just kind of have a pure damage race at that point. And your best damage, unless you have, well, you know about the Lamia's Tiara, you would probably have Titan with Gaia gear, which is decent damage, but we will suffer, well, about 20 counterattacks. It works. I feel like there might have been another status effect that could have worked here reasonably well. Caesar, you're so rough. So we go to Moor first, because I want to go shopping as well as revive, and I actually saw something in the steel thingy that I think is pretty interesting. Wait. Also, I do want Ferris to be back as a thief. Control. Thief thingy. Guardian dagger. Everybody goes back into back row. You go back to time mage because I want you to be better at time maging. I guess Gaia gear is fine for you. Summoner, still want you to be better summoner. You love that the back row doesn't care if it exists or makes sense or not in this game. I mean, yeah. We're in the back row of something. Maybe there's a little fence in front of us. I don't know. Oh, actually I missed the piano in the good old spot that I always miss it. If everyone is in the back row, somehow it is still the back row. Yep. Control! Control! He must learn control. Yep. Control is really good. Oh, I already got this one. That's my 4th Guardian Dagger there. Okay. So yes, piano flags. Alright, here is where we finally get actually really strong black magic. Specifically Fire 3, Ice 3 and Bolt 3 are just leagues above any other damaging spell that you can have at this point. Berserk is really cute. If an enemy is susceptible to Berserk, you basically win that encounter. Wall and Cure 3 are really good too. And what do we have for time magic? Quarter, Haste 2 and Ult. Oh, I really want Haste 2. Ult can be interesting, but specifically unless they change stuff in this version here, it's not gonna be particularly useful. Do I need a Star Pendant? I don't know, maybe there's gonna be a really strong boss that just throws stuff at us. And I really want to have a Star Pendant. Let's sell the Blood Sword. I'm not even going to bother checking whether it works or not. Ancient Sword, I have Hold as a spell soon. Lamia's Harp, I'm not planning on using harps. Plumed Hats, don't need that many. Sell the Gold Ring. Sell the Gold Shields, we don't need that many Green Berets. You put nothing into the food box. Nothing! You get nothing! Good day, sir! Great Blade is still technically the strongest sword we have. Airblade actually increases your wind-based damage, which is interesting. The Blitz Whip is cute, but I don't use Beastmaster currently. Flail is outdated. Alright. Damage shield also, well, we get better shields very soon, so... But maybe not for the entire party. Luminous armor, we haven't upgraded our armor for the mages in a long time, so... Let's get to... And... Magus Head also gives magic power, but... Galef is... who cares about magic power? Has a gold hairpin equipped, which we don't want to exchange. Could put up diamond plate on people, but nah, it's fine. Oh boy, everybody is throwing reality bending things into the food box today. I respect it. Good evening, Hoppy, and welcome. How are you doing today? So here we get normally wind daggers. Yeah, it's not pretty good. I'm buying 2. I don't even use any wind-based attacks right now, but generally speaking they are good enough for me to just have daggers anyways. Daggers are the best weapon type in this game. You're making a treasure hoard. Nice. Are you teaching our little dragon buddy how to make a proper treasure hoard? That would be neat. So let's see. Generally speaking, this next area here is a cave that have absolutely nothing of value inside in terms of loot, which makes it pretty annoying to just traverse for that purpose. But, curiously enough, it does actually have some blue magic we could get if we wanted to. And... technically we can also get like staves that could tend to be really good. Except that is not what we encounter here whatsoever. We have frost beasts and ice lizards. Let me guess, you're weak to fire. They're also really fast. Alrighty, let's see. Frost Beast is high potioned and the ice rod, and ice lizard is a frostbow and a soft 4 steals. That's okay. Are you susceptible to flash? No. How about haste on everybody? So much nicer than having to haste everybody individually. You're in the wrong game. Which game are they from? Let's see whether they are heavy. They are not heavy. Final Fantasy 4J. Alright, Titan. Are you gonna clean these guys up too? Pretty good damage. Oh, they counterattack with ice too. Oh, the guy that survived counterattacked with ice too. There. Alright, maybe the encounters in here are gonna be more interesting than usual. Wrong guy. There you go. They show up in the Tower of Zoit. Oh, Zot. There. Well, guess they have about 1500 HP, and we just barely don't deal enough damage to knock them out in one hit. That sounds about right. I should try out whether Ifrit is strong enough. There's no hope, there's only Sue. Aqua Gel. Isn't that an enemy from way later? Wait, did it say that I can't control this monster? Are you heavy? Actually, no. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it is heavy. Aqua Gel. Water Scroll and Protect Drinks. Slow? Can we slow it? See, level 39, 5000 HP. Weak against thunder. Lightning it is. Actually, curious. What level am I? Not 27 yet. At 27 we wanna make a little excursion to greet the cactus. I don't wanna level up too high. Yeah, I can't control this monster. Wow. Still hits me like a truck though. What a meanie. And yes, that is from History Falls. I don't even know what it normally does. I don't think normally casts Aqua Rake like that, but I also don't really know. Let's see whether we find any Metamorpho in here. We have a Pisco Demon. What's that? Pisco Demon. I drop Staff of Light. Oh, they have a Staff of Light. We can get that. So basically these replace the Metamorphose. Well... Oh, they didn't counterattack? I guess they only specifically counterattack spells, or maybe AoE spells. One or the other. It can Aqua Rig when controlled. Aqua Gel? Interesting. Let's see whether we can put that to sleep. We can, okay, so stealing the rod is going to be pretty easy, all things considered. Let's actually see whether these things are weak to fire or not. Maybe they're just weak to lightning. Yep, they're weak to fire. So I could actually use a Flame Rod in conjunction with Ifrit instead. Which is also way cheaper than Titan. Pisco Demon, you are in the super wrong game. Okay, maybe he can counter summon specifically. Oh yeah, you're immune. Ha, I forgot about that part. Alright, put him to sleep. Steal. Oh, we got the Staff of Light immediately. Holy cow. That was unexpected. Water. Or not. Preserve your MP. We'll just dance it to death. Actually, speaking of dance, we have a better dagger now. Air knives are stronger. Unless they absorb... Unless they absorb air-based damage. That is mean. Are you floating? You're not flowing. Alright. Right, we have a Staff of Light, which is interesting because we can break this thing in order to cast Holy. Which is what? 200 and... no. 190 base damage, I think. Holy Element, which is really crazy strong against an enemy that might be weak to Holy. So if you really need to, we could grind out Holy Staves here for X-Def at the end of World 1. Oh yeah, we can't control it. I don't like your Aqua Rig. I need to have Flea on Fairies for these clowns. Because otherwise it's just gonna take way too much damage. Actually, we are right there. At this point I don't need to Flea anymore. Let's just code. Here's one of Cookie's cookies. Well, if they were specifically prepared here that you should get some temporary hit points out of that now with the chef feat. Okay. We get a fragrant branch of yore. Now we can unpetrify these statues and get to the switches. Wait. Wrong game. Alright. Let's get out of here. So we can still get the light save, so that's cute. Another thing I will want to do is I wanted to go and check on the iron dresses. Because what I've seen is Iron Dress normally is actually a pretty interesting enemy to fight, to say the least. Because it actually, compared to how much HP it has, it gives a lot of experience, and I was kind of curious whether that was one of the adjusted steals. And an Iron Dress has a Protect Ring as a steal. As a rare steal, to be specific, and I love Protect Rings, but you usually get them so late that it's, well, pointless to use them most of the time because you're about to get Hermes Sandals anyways. These guys. So I do want to steal some Protect Rings from them, actually. But I also want to save before I do anything here. I don't know whether druids have anything. Druids have an angel ring as a rare steal, apparently. Those are druids. They are really scary if you try to fight them. Because they can make your cactus go bye-bye. Kind of like Atmos, but quicker. Alright, steal. I don't know whether you can put those Iron Dress to sleep, to be honest. Haste everybody. Can I condemn you? Well, that's slowing Ferris who's stealing stuff, that's not good. Also, the Iron Dress hit like a truck. Try to put them to sleep. Alright, yeah, not heavy. I think I knew that at some point. Sleep didn't work, but I might have just missed because I multi-targeted. Stop. Hammer time. Roxanne. Oh, it actually worked! It's a little ruggy now. And you're asleep. Okay, we can steal the Protect Ring from this guy without any trouble. Magnet. No effect. By the way, I think if your entire party is asleep and the enemy cannot act, I think there's a special thing happening then? Or was that a different game? Was that Final Fantasy 6 where there's like a rabbit coming and wake you up when everybody's asleep? It wasn't some Final Fantasy. That is a really bad translation. What's a bad translation? Sorry, I didn't keep up with chat. Iron Dress? What would be the proper name then? It's an iron back. I guess stress... Oh, we got the protect ring. I guess stress somewhat also translates into back, if I suppose. Actually don't know. To translate to clad as stress. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that might happen if you don't have the context and what the word means. Yeah. Yeah, I think they give... They don't. What? Did they remove the experience reward from these guys? Oh, that's just mean. They are normally super efficient. Oh, babe, we got a protect ring. What? Protect ring different? Hang on. Autosave. Weak versus all elements. Okay, that is different. I guess protect ring is not the guard ring. I was thinking of the guard ring. Huh. I don't know why you would want to have that, I guess. Weak versus all elements? Just for automatically having, like, double defense, physically? I suppose, if you look at it in the vacuum it makes sense, but practically, not really. Hey Peachly, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, there's a Catoblepas. You're real fast, dude. Got you soft. So, I think Catoblepas is... So this is a summon that you only can get specifically in World 2. If you don't get it now, you will not be able to get it later. So you have to get it now. Well, any time before you defeat XDEF at the end of World 2, that is. So, I don't remember what this guy's defense is, but I remember him counterattacking with stuff all the time. So, first of all, haste everybody. Like, whenever you deal damage to him, he just counterattacks. And I think he hit pretty hard with physicals. And I think you can poison him? Yeah, you can poison him. So that is 8 ticks until we win. What do you have to steal, good sir? Catoblepas. Oops, Catob. Soft stuff and shoot. Wait. Can I steal shoot from him? Because I shouldn't be able to, theoretically. Because this is literally the summon you get from here in the first place. This enemy is really ugly looking in any situation. Oh. He attacks 2 people. And yeah, I feel like that's kind of the point of this guy here. He is so ugly that you turn to a stone when you look at him. Unless I'm misinterpreting that stuff. More Demon's Eye. Okay, that's less than ideal. I don't have another person to use that small shell with. I don't think you're susceptible to sleep, are you? Catoblepas. Demon. Demon's Eye. Landcrawl, Urcat, Achalon. Wait, I think... No, wait, Achalon are the other ones. Shoat. Shoat it's called in the original translation. Let's see. Immune to instant death, stone, toad, mini, float, zombie, darkness, aging, sleep, paralyzed, charm, berserk, mute, image, wall, armor, shell, haste, slow. Basically everything except poison. Wait, toad? Yeah, toad as well. Thank you. Welcome, how are you doing today? 9800 HP, poisoned. Okay. So he's immune to slow. Turned itself to stone. Do I need to soft you now? I can. I don't. So this is new. I've never seen that before. You don't have white magic. I need shell on somebody. I don't know what it does when it turns itself to stone. Are you no longer poisoned now? Yep, it's no longer poisoned. But I think that dealt damage, actually. Hang on, how much HP do you have? I didn't attack you once. Yeah, actually that dealt damage to him. Maybe the poison turned him to stone. That's technically possible. Yeah, I think it cancelled out the poison. But it also still did like a poison tick of damage, I think. Maybe the poison tick has the special effect of turning him to stone. Maybe I didn't want to unstone him. I figured... Or maybe it did. I don't know. No idea. I don't have that many softs remaining at this point. Good thing I stock up as usual. Okay, turn itself to stone again. Maybe I can attack with impunity now? It has nothing to steal. Well, actually, no, that's not accurate. I think I literally can't attack it right now. Yeah, it's basically like a fake image of Stalker. I'm just gonna wait until it's back to normal, maybe? It might kill me after coming out of it like the eagle does an attack out of it. The animation plays, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't take hold. I'm gonna wait for a while. Its body is regenerating. Oh, it's healing during that time? That's such a curious mechanic. I like it. Can you smash him now with a hammer or so? No. I mean, you can try, but the magic hammer doesn't do anything. Yeah, actually it doesn't regenerate or get out of it. So you have to unpetrify him manually. Alright, let's see what happens if we just attack. Does his counterattacks just absolutely crush me? Which is something that I would expect. 702. No, he actually doesn't counterattack. Ah, mystery waltz. Maybe I just need to deal enough damage. Miss. He might have innate image status. Wait. He might still have innate image status. I think he has innate shell and armor. Or at least shell guaranteed. Not sure about armor. Let's use Venom again. Because at least it deals 800 damage whenever the Venom takes hold. And it seems to be guaranteed to hit. Sword Dance misses? Immunity to Sword Dance? What? Really? Oh wait, no. He's immune to air damage. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. He's immune to air damage because I have the air knife equipped. I was thinking, immunity to sword dance, that's an entirely unique mechanic that I wouldn't have thought about implementing. Yeah, no, it's just... he's immune to air damage. It makes sense, I suppose. Break. Normally he counterattacks like crazy, but I suppose not in this case. By the way, having a thief in your party that can't really deal damage is still kind of useful. Largely because the thief still has really high speed and you can throw out items around. So, still neat to have. Turn itself to stone. The timing though. The timing of that petrification was amazing right there. Just saying. Because it just avoided 2 attacks at once. It's kind of impressive. I haven't seen a single sword dance since I realized the dagger situation. There was one sword dance that hit the stone. I mean... alright, fair. Fair. You're correct. Paris has done so much more damage than Butts. It's amazing. Break. And he doesn't get sword stance again. Really. At this point, Gallo might just knock it out all on his own. Well, with a little bit of help from Ferris. Off is stealing all the MP, so I cannot cast Break anymore. Suppose? There we go, Sword Stance. There we go, it's not immune to Sword Stance. Peaches was waiting for the final hit to steal all the glory. Also, I just literally learned Sword Dance. Or dance, I guess. So the last level of the Dancer is Equip Ribbon. Which technically could be useful, but it takes such a long time that I'm going back to my original idea. I'm gonna go for a red dancer. Because with the tiara and the grey sword, we actually have a really good weapons now to deal substantial damage, let's put it this way, with just sword dances. And the red mage has on top of that quite an arsenal of abilities. Alrighty, we got shout, let it all out. Which, this is the summoner version of petrifying an enemy. I think it has slightly better chance to hit than break from the black mage. But break from the black mage is also useful for Mystic Knight swords. Moth wants the sword hand, but he has an axe equipped. Wow. I never actually thought about the part where sword stance has the name sword in it. Actually, yeah, I don't want anything from the druids, do I? Hello. Goodbye. Alright, with this we have done everything with the submarine, I think. And we can go into the forest. Wow, an encounter before we take even a step towards the thing. Mini-mages, I think we could technically learn the mini-song, but we also have mini-magic through White Mage already, so outside of Forge of Fiesta, not that important. Didn't they have something interesting to steal in the base game? I think they you can steal healing staves from them? Mini-mage. A tricorn hat, apparently. I was wrong. Maybe... No. You have Tiny Muff now. I don't think Tiny is... Oh, you can. Never mind. Red Mage can also cast small size. Let me check real quick. What is Friday? 3 PM Pacific time is 11 PM for me. Mini-mages can make you all tiny and adorable. I think you're not wrong. So most of these chests don't really have anything of particular note in it aside from money. Worms. Probably nothing new to steal, but I've been wrong before. Let's see. Worm. Dragonfang, actually, if we wanted some. Considering that the zombie dragons don't have any, that might be interesting. Couldn't steal. Oh no. We don't have anybody with blue magic anymore now, but you can go blue. Portal and white snakes. White snakes are here now. No wonder I didn't see them earlier. Alright, the white snakes have ice shields. Oh, Kotal has flame shields. Oh, wow, alright, hang on. I kind of really want at least one of each. Right, you have blue magic now. Rock song! And you try to put them to sleep. I don't know whether that works. But it'll be very convenient to steal from them. Alright, the Kotal can be put to sleep. You steal. Couldn't steal. Slower. Alright, we can get Ice Shield and Flame Shields from these. Works for me. You know what I just realized? Instead of Red Mage, I could turn him into a Blue Mage. Because Blue Mage can equip shields and swords. That would kinda work. Moth has insomnia. Insomnia is no fun. There we go, good night. In hindsight, actually would have been kind of useful to have fairies get a twin lance, just to deal a bit of damage along the way. But that's in hindsight. Alright, we're trying to get the rare steel here. One of each is sufficient, we really don't need more than that. The shields are really crazy good because they have 40% physical evasion, as in 40% chance to just straight up block any physical attack coming in, and absorb the corresponding elements without having any drawbacks. Plus you can exchange them in combat as desirable. So you can have a lightning halving armor like a diamond plate equipped, plus you can have a flame ring equipped and an ice shield. So you absorb ice and fire as healing, and lightning is only half as effective. When you can float, then you're immune to ground-based damage on top of that. So yeah. A lot of elements you can just completely nullify. And one of the most curious things is, if you resist an element like lightning, for example, you can actually half the damage from thunder, which normally is a 25% damage attack of your maximum HP. Which, even if you have shell, which normally halves all magic damage received, does not reduce that. Can you imagine having to manually figure out who has which rare steal and drop? That would take a really long time. Which, to be fair, you might just try to go through the game without ever getting any of these items in the first place. Unless you just happen to get really lucky along the way. Which actually probably has its own interesting dynamic for that port. What am I trying to steal? An ice shield and a flame shield. There's the ice shield. Alright. Wake up, buddy. Yeah, good work to do. Is that the correct guy to wake up? No. Actually, this is fine. Boom. 2000 damage with a sword dance, and that thing is not even dead. Holy cow. It's a pretty good sword dance too. There we go. Like 2000 and some change HP, I guess. And there's the flame shield. Nice, just in time. Everybody else got so bored waiting for fairies being able to steal the thing that they fell asleep. But hey, we have a flame shield now. I'm actually... hang on. Real quick. Blue Mage. What's your stats? Oh boy, I didn't realize Blue Mage had that low strength. So while I could do the sword dancing Blue Mage, it's not that great, all things considered. Alrighty, moving on. More of these worm and white snakes. A kite sith. What is more like Kaishi? How do you pronounce that? Sith. Kate Sith. Yes, Phoenix Stones. Just Phoenix Stones. And they are real fast on top of that. Thanks for the healing on Moth, but everybody else took damage instead. Phoenix Downs reminds me, I probably should restock on these sometime soon. Giant drink. By the way, on a random note, if you want to implement your own boss, the best part to do this would be right here. Because there's a save point right before there's no boss. So I feel like if you wanna make your own custom encounter, this would be the place to put it. I missed the elixir, didn't I? What's with the encounter rate? Holy cow. Is that normal? Did I just never notice? There's a morning star. Solo White Mage is elated to get to this point. Because from here on out, it's not nearly as much grinding. It's mostly smooth sailing to get to the rest of the game. Mostly. Just a little hiccup named having to farm Holy Estates for XDEF and then you're in the clear. I want this. Aegis Shield is 33% chance to block any physical attack. There's a fire! Fire! Oh no! Either way, Aegis Shield is a 33% chance to block physical attacks and any magic attack. Not just the ones that have a chance to hit, but any magic attack. And the Aegis Shield is basically your best, like, all-purpose shield. Apparently, it's pronounced Ketchi. Ketchi? Ketchi. Thank you, Risa. Ketchi. Thanks, Mughals. Mughal saved us. Hello. Poopa. 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 If you open the chest on the top right after the fire burns, you get a flame shield instead, but we already have flame shields, so not that useful. But interesting. Some soot, which is pointless. You can throw it as a ninja weapon, which deals very little damage. That's the only thing you can do with the soot. More of a environmental storytelling thing. And the Flame Tongue sword. It's a knight-only sword, unfortunately, so we can't equip it on our red dancer. But hey, it's fine. I will probably want to have a white mage for this upcoming encounter. Just for casting shell, honestly. Kitschy. It's Gaelic, and a lot of Gaelic is not pronounced the way it's spelled. I mean, to be fair, that's true for any language that I'm not familiar with. Like, I can read the words from Dutch and French, unless I know how words are pronounced. It's just not gonna sound the way I expect them to. I mean, when you write croissant, you still say croissant, even though that's not really how you write it. What? Well, maybe that's a bad example. Alrighty. White mage? I'm muted? No, it's a question mark. I'm really worried there for a second. Let's see. Still need white mage. I could have white time mage. What's your base? Hide. You know, hide might be very important, so let's have you as a white mage. White mage with basic time magic, who knows, maybe it's useful. FK, coronet, no coronet for you. Sure. Anything else I wanna do? Not really. Let's see, normally these are Crystal Guardians, or Seal Guardians. Basically, they have 7,777 HP and only start unleashing their powerful spells once they drop below 3,000 HP. Let's see how this is going to go in here. Oh. Alright, sure, why not? Oh, this is fascinating. I never removed the bone mail on bots, did I? Sorry, bots, you're gonna get probably knocked out here. Column for physical absorb. And you just heal yourself via fire. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to have bots not do that. Now do this in Final Fantasy IV. Could be fascinating. Critical. Slow, that's not good. Maelstrom, everybody critical HP. Alright. Flash everybody, see whether they are blindable. Okay, I think I blinded all of them actually. You need to haste yourself. Bots is, by the way, I forget. You can't revive him during the encounter. Emission, alright. Bit of fire damage. You shell yourself. Zombie breath, that's just mean actually. Good job, Fairy. It just hits herself in the head. Why not? I need to see whether I can slow them. Nope. Bone is critical HP. Tidal wave is way too much damage. Jeez. I'll have to figure out that one, huh? What level are we? 27? Nope, no 27s yet. I guess I need to actually kill enemies in order to get experience. Huh. That is a very rough encounter. Is it? I don't know. We'll see. I'll need to figure out things. So that dude costs water. Which... we don't have coral rings. We could have gotten coral rings actually from the yellow dragons in the tower. If I reset the chest encounters and stole the things. Well actually, yeah, no, that's a... yeah, it is a rare drop, but we can still steal them in this. So that would have been an option. So let's see, we kind of definitely need a white mage that is separate from our Thai mage. None of the abilities are useful, really. Technically, Thai magic for a singular slow might be useful. As much as I can think of. Alright, first off, so... I don't know how useful a red dancer is. Dancer might be my only way to deal damage. Because I don't know whether Summoner is going to be sufficient here. Alright, I think this setup is probably fine, except you don't get a bone meal, because that is really bad for us. So Flame Ring, actually... What has a shield? Blue Mage, Knight, Dragoon... I might not have to... well... Here... You become Mystic Knight just for the agility and with time magic. Get a ninja suit for speed. Genji Glove gives you some immunities, I think. But a Flame Ring with Ice Shield I think is the way to go here. Guardian Dagger. And Mystic Knight has really high agility, so this might be something we can benefit from. Let's see, this is my idea of how this may work out. Oh, hello, welcome to Ultra Vault. I hope you're doing well. Wave, wave. Okay, I can't wait for too long, but we'll have to figure this out. Stand guard. Wave, wave. Hello. Alright. Bio, that is poison based damage. Scorch, only 2 of them. That's fine, give your physical attack. We still haste 2. And though Gallagher is on the floor for now. Shell for a year. You should have a Guardian Dagger as well. And... yeah. I actually probably should have revived Galef instead. Let's see whether we can slow any of them. No. Well, I hit the one person who still had stuff on them. HP. That's lucky. Can I sleep any of them? Well, that didn't hit at least. I'm actually really surprised that none of them can be slowed. Yep. Maybe try to Berserk one of them? Berserk never misses if it works. Zombie Breath has a really high damage variance, so it can be very little, or a lot of damage. I wonder whether... Let's see. Guardian Dagger. Let's try a Break Sword. It's instant death if they are susceptible to it. Fuck, that is petrification. Kind of would like to have at least 2 characters around, but... let's see. He's not susceptible to petrification. Bone doesn't work on him. Should... oh, she only barely survives it. Tidal Wave is not reduced by... I need to hit you with lightning. It's gonna heal me, thank you. Not susceptible to petrification? Oh no, Maelstrom. Basically this is experimentation phase. Having a zombie to absorb hits is actually potentially convenient. No petrification on you either. Yeah. I was kind of hoping for that, thank you very much. Last chance for petrification to be useful? Nope, not useful. Let's try sleep. Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Tidal Wave does not get wait, it does get reduced in damage. It just deals that much damage. Oh boy. Wait, no, he has a flame. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that never comes into play. The flame ring makes you weak to water-based damage. Jeez. That never comes into play, dude. I feel like the way to solve this is to nuke one of them real fast. Potentially. Alrighty. We are going to dig out the dirty stuff here. What with that I mean, we're gonna mix some things up. Because I don't see how I can reasonably survive this without mixing some things. You like dirty stuff? Well, that's fair. I love the variety and the amount of things you can do with... I don't have any turtle shells, I think. Oh well. I love the things you can do with Chemist, but generally speaking, I prefer to do other things instead. Alrighty. Now, I think we just go Mystic Knight because shield plus agility and high health. It's really good mix on you. And do we still go flame? Yeah, I think we go. Well, yeah, this is fine. Ninja suit for speed. Guardian dagger. I think you as a Mystic Knight was quite fine. I could try to hide them without their MP. Tidal Wave does cost MP, right? Because it's technically a summon. Nope, it doesn't cost any MP. Let's see. You get the flame shield, no flame pendant, power sash. Actually, sure, this is more defense. Guardian dagger. White mage again. It's actually kind of awkward. Ferris doesn't have any good secondary abilities at all, basically. Unless I could control them in some capacity. Do you want a flame ring? Yes and no. We should try... Wait. Yeah, we're going to actually try Ramu immediately at the beginning of battle with Galuf, see whether he stops using Tidal Wave. Because his shield might disappear. Actually, I should probably single target. Yeah, okay, we try to get rid of the Tidal Wave dude first. That's gonna be the goal. Okay. Which means Black Mage. And Blue Magic just in case we want to use White Wind. Nothing can be reflected, I think, currently. Protect was... no, not in this one. Guardian Dagger to begin with. Alright. Let's see how this is going to go for us. Ferris trying to keep everybody alive. Wait, who has the... Yeah, Tiara actually knew is fine. You get the gold hairpin. Let's see how this is going to go. Alrighty, where is Goliath Tonic? I think it's like an elixir and something. Elixir... oh, I have that exactly once. Elixir and Dragon Fang. So, getting Dragon Fangs is tricky. I guess I could get one more for my worm. I think Phoenix Stone has a slightly slower time, so I need to wait. Wait, not save Shell. Or yourself first, because you have the flame ring. Alright. Oops, not two elixirs. Elixir, and we have one Dragon Fang. Dragon Fangs are more difficult to acquire in this deck. Do I have a Dragon Fang? I thought I had one. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna use Elixir on Galuf to heal you up so Ferris can... oh. Hey, you already have Magic Barrier now, how convenient. You too. You heal? Oh, that's funny. If we leave those lights on, whatever his name is, let's call it Pete. Bolt 3. I don't have Golem this time around. Counterattacks with Mute. That's less than ideal. I would need to answer now with Ferris. Speaking of mute, maybe I can mute... no, actually, even if I can mute you, that's pointless. Let's try holding some of them. You look old. That doesn't work. Alright, what else can we do? You never use Water Shield, do you? Wait, is there resist water? Resist... There's resist ice, poison, fire, thunder, poison. There's no resist water. Huh. I guess we could have equipped the poison and anti-poison. Well, actually, zombie breath isn't poison, is it? Zombie... No, it is. The bone meal absorbs it. Resist poison is ether plus antidote. Where's my antidotes? There they are, right in front of my nose. You can still use blue magic though. That's the funny part about it. Sure, you heal actually quite a bit with this shelf right here. No, I need it as enough. Ah, my doofus. There were two. You don't resist that with resist poison apparently. Okay. Let's try Sleep Blade, might as well at this point. Okay, resist poison doesn't do anything, unless it just halves the damage received. What else do we have? Ice? Ice doesn't help, it's water damage. Wind doesn't exist. I guess resist fire would be useful. Eye drops plus ether. That way you also survive the fire attacks. Heal everybody again. Didn't expect you to be the healer here. Maybe I should have actually given the giant strength to Galuf in hindsight. Fingertips would paralyze us, but it didn't hit. Tidal wave. Oh. Wait, you don't take damage from that? Alright, mix Phoenix down plus potion for fully healing. Maybe he's asleep now, I don't know. We'll only know this if... Well, actually, that guy being asleep is less than ideal, thinking about it. Yeah, I need you to attack Galuf. Oh, that's the solution, isn't it? You just killed him. I'm way too focused on the survival side of things to think of anything that silly. Here, does that hit you? Are you heavy? You're probably heavy, so that probably doesn't work. Okay. Resurrection is interesting because it always hits an undead enemy and kills them if they are not heavy. He's not heavy, he's a lightweight. Right, everybody gets healed now from that. And guess what? I suppose you don't have your full face. I was actually kind of hoping that each one of them was a full boss fight, and now you just face all of the boss fights at the same time. But I guess they are just trimmed down versions of the boss fight. Oh, thank you for the healing. Let's see whether you can put this one to sleep. Whatever. Hurricane. Oh. Gosh. To be fair, I never actually analyzed them. Otherwise I would have probably noticed that I can probably just nuke them in 2 turns. So there's that too. So that's on me. Sleep. Okay, you're probably weak to fire. Now it should be quote-unquote easier. Maybe the last one goes into an enrage. Would be not unlike this game. Alright, how do we deal with that one? That's just mean. Oh boy! Yeah. The smart plays, indeed. He's heavy, so single target Cure 3 is not gonna work either. Extremely weak to fire. I mean, it's double damage, ignoring defense. Hey Zuckerblue, I'm doing quite fine, thank you. How are you doing? You need MP, Galuf. Fingertips didn't. Bold. Can I stop here? Maybe. Probably not. Doom is technically a spell. I can run him out of magic. Let's see. Yeah. You might just only do that against specifically fire. He does not have any weaknesses. I'm fire. Knock her out first, I guess. Try to, anyways. You go for a more offensive approach at this point. Great sword, magic sword. Go for fire 3 sword. Fire? It's fine. And you can actually do the same if a wind dagger. Because he might just react to fire 3 specifically and not to fire damage in general. Alternatively, let's see what happens if I do this. Maybe... Right, he doesn't counterattack that, so we can defeat him. Unless he just does that under a certain threshold of HP, that would be awkward. Maelstrom. Eh. Backseat is allowed, actually, generally speaking. You remember Final Fantasy IV Lord that Skarnik is undead, maybe trying to cure him? Oh yeah, he's undead. That is definitely accurate. I was just kinda curious what else I could do. Right, he doesn't react to it. Unless he reacts to it when he's below a certain HP threshold. Hero. Really? Level 1? Stomach acid? You don't have a stomach anymore, you can't do that. No way. Ha, the white mage gets the kill. He uses someone else's stomach, he has a collection. Ah, I suppose. My favorite part about this was still that Kanyasa just heals Carmeleon, because why not? Okay, that was definitely a nice surprise. Not too difficult when you realize that you can just nuke at least 2 of them out of the battle immediately. Which, to be fair, kind of required you to survive the first turn. But if I were to do this again, I would probably just go with 2 black mages. Knock out Kanyasa first turn and then the fire do the second turn. Hey look, our new party member. Welcome to you, Kara. Hope I don't actually have to win this one. Oh boy. Okay, no. He looks fascinating. Is this like the Final Fantasy XIV version of him? You fire 3 me, I fire 3 you. I like this sprite actually. I do like the old one too. You hit me, I hit you. Wait, that's not so useful. You dodge... I dodge you, Vampire. $2,000 damage with fire 3. I mean, if I use chemist mixes to give myself absorbs, it would be fine. But that is concerning if I don't. To be fair, I deal more damage with fire 3 than he does. Ow. Oh. You've made me mad. Oh yeah, this is a scripted fight. Basically, Galuf is too angry to die. Effectively, Xdev in the cutscene earlier just attacked Kara, and basically Galuf is Kara's grandfather, and he's super protective of her, even more so than of the rest of his party members, and he basically shattered the barriers, literally using his life force. Story-wise, it is kind of implied that Galuf is actually very strong. Like if you compare him with the solo character fight against Gilgamesh in the basement, he knocks him out relatively easily in the main story. And just kind of frees his comrades and drives Gilgamesh away. And basically, Galuf effectively just attacks Xdev and basically knocks him out. But he literally sacrifices his life force in order to do so. Xdev is defeated, but also grabs the crystals and runs away. All thanks to Galuf. Too angry to die is how you hope to be? No. Well, I mean, I suppose maybe if it's the correct right of anger about something useful. But I don't think angry on a baseline is fun. rest in peace. Come to think of it, if there were any new jobs, it would make sense if they showed up after here. That's actually an excellent point. You do kind of feel the scene's intensity is undercut immediately here. Galuf is dead, but Galuf is in the afterlife still talking to Kryl. Well, maybe. But if you're like me, when I first played Final Fantasy V, I was in the middle of the era where haha, your friend slash hero slash buddy dies, but not really. Basically, if you didn't literally see them get buried, you would think there's always a chance for them to come back. But for me, this is like, whoa, I guess he's actually gone, because there's a replacement right here. So I think, for me, it worked. Proven existence of an afterlife in games always makes death less significant. It's more like they just traveled and are never coming back, but one day you can travel to meet them. It's a fair way to look at it. One of the most poorly written scripts. Well, I don't quite think it is a poorly written script in my opinion. That's of course just kind of an opinion. I just feel like it is simple. But I also do feel like it has its moments. Alrighty, that was quite the adventure. No. I'm inclined to use a ninja to just kill a bunch of stuff along the way, so I finally get Ferris to be full thief, but yeah, it's fine. You want to flee here. I have exit via Elena. Control is fine. Alright, control with a thief's glove in case I wanna steal stuff. Coronet is good, you get the guardian dagger. You go back to being Time Mage until you get the final Time Mage ability. Elf Cape, Guardian Dagger. Plume Touch, you don't get either of these, sorry. Hi Kara, welcome. Looks like all the jobs are still the same as usual. Welcome to the team. Let's see. I had Galuf. Summoner. And consequently you get Summon Magic and Blue Magic. There's level 2 Ult and level 3 Flare that I want to learn coming up. But I can specifically switch over. Get a gold hairpin. And you go back to being a wet dancer. You know what? You get the bone now. And the tiara. And the greatsword. Sure, why not? Ain't that kids after all? Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm thinking that kids doesn't have to be, like, simple. It can have a lot of depth too. Kind of like how a lot of cartoons, even if they are made for kids, they actually often still have, like, funny and interesting things for adults in there too. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna buy 2 diamond plates, just in case I want to have lightning damage reduction. I don't know what XF will throw at me, but it could be useful. And let's see, get some more softs, some more maiden's kisses, more lucky mallet, fire drops, antidotes, and the rest into phoenix downs. Personally, I think this script misses the mark on emotion. It's overdone. I mean, that's a fair opinion to have, I think. In the end, the sequence in which you encounter media, stories, whether book, movie, or game form, strongly determines as to what you may or may not enjoy. Because if you encounter something that you have never encountered in terms of a concept in one media, you might just kind of think of it as old hat in another media. Which makes sense, because you already encountered the concept. One might have been inspired by the other, but depending on what you personally find first, it ends up being relevant. Alright, I'm going to get some water real quick, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see what we encounter in here. Are you fully healed? Yes. Wait, actually, I just realized. I wanna get level 27 and visit the Cactuar before I go too much further. Then again, I can always cast the exit spell. We can just what now? Hell Chandelier. Gotcha. Alright. What's that chandelier doing? Phoenix down as a common steel. The dark matter. Alright, let's see whether it's heavy or not. It's not heavy. Let's see. Level 34, 4800 HP, weak to holy, weak to fire. Yeah, specialty condemn roulette. I can condemn yourself, that's kinda neat. Oh. No, don't roulette me, dude. And Eevee Woo! Evo Woo! Evo! Thank you. Welcome back for 18 months. That's actually quite a long time, to say the least. And well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Bones. You know, in this game here, I'm not too happy about you throwing me a bone. Just saying. I wonder whether that stops the timer. Ah, it does. I actually didn't know that. But yeah, thank you so much, Evovu. By the way, feel free to correct me how to pronounce your name if you'd like to. Like, no, healing is what I want. Oh. 2 ability points, that's it? No experience? Wait, is that normal when you defeat them with Condemn? I actually have no idea. Use Flame Rod and Emission. Just don't use the do it thingy. Whoop 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 whoop. Oh, I actually didn't know that. How long has this been the case where you don't get experience and money from enemies defeated with Condemn? Probably since always, I just didn't know. Alright, sure. We can get more wall rings from these. Alright, we have Adama Golems. I'm actually curious whether they have anything new interesting to steal. Let's see, Arrage, nothing new. Dark Wizards, Judgment and Power Stuff as usual. That's the Adama Golem. Wait, what's your name? It is an Adama Golem. Adama. Hello? Oh, it's right here. High potion and potion, so nothing unusual. You're not heavy, so technically this should work. And not sure what to do against the wall mage. Howdy! Newster, thank you so much for 29 months of support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Newster. You know what I'm gonna do? Should I? If I'm on a grind, I could just turn somebody into a ninja for speeding up the process. But a lot of enemies have a lot of health in here anyways. Yeah, maybe I find dragons later. That's just fascinating. Alright, what are you guys? So we have Crawler, potion, speed potion, high potion and speed drinks. And Shadow Masters. Shadow. Shurikens. Oh, Fuma Shurikens as a rare steal. They are level 2 old. Hey, there we go. We want these guys. Slow 2. And... Pipe. Wait, we have the Lumina rope now equipped. That's not good. Titan is gonna be weaker. 50-50. I lost the 50-50. Actually, no, this is fine. He has the bone mail equipped. I need my Gaia gear back. We do counterattack? Anything we do? Ah, I didn't know. But if I control you, you can't counterattack anymore. Well, big emphasis on if I control you. What if I stop you? Nice, that should work. So these Shadow Masters like to use level 2 old. So do the encounters change when we change interior? Or do they change later? By the way, I would like to have level 2 old. People leveled up. 26. Okay, we have one person level 26, one person... Okay. You're gonna get learning, so we hope to run into these guys again. Guardian Dagger, Gaia Gear. We have a rare steel wall ring. We already have one wall ring, but maybe more would be useful. But if we need more, we can always steal more. It's fine. Yeah, don't care really. Okay. Pretty good experience actually from these. Image. Fair. Okay, we want level 2 hold from this. Phoenix Stone. Can I counterattack on them? Could be. Quarter. Don't hit cryo, please. To be fair, that's not much better. So it's gonna take longer until I get level 2 old. Actually, they might not survive anyways. No, they're fine. Alright, now we wait. Until we get level 2 old. That is a paralyzation attack. Might as well try to steal your shurikens. Mitch, you already did that earlier. Wind Slash, that's less than ideal. That's a lot of damage actually. Actually, don't need to heal you. Nobody has blue magic to heal Moth. I can use Fire 2 to heal Moth, Still rather unpleasant. I need you to cast level 2 ult, please. Image. It feels like it has a 2-turn cycle, so to speak. Basically, 1 in 3 chance every second turn to do this. So basically, next turn is probably going to be Wind Slash again. Okay, Wind Slash. Nope, Fingertips. Has our chance to use Fingertips instead. No, level 2 ult. Nope, Image again. Now it's Wind Slash or Fingertips. Fingertips it is. Probably should have used Golem by now. Maybe they don't do that when they are alone. No, you cast the image at the very beginning too. What was near? The sealed crystals were the 4 fiends instead. And they hit like a truck. There we go, level 2 ult. That took forever for you to do that. Holy cow. Okay, good night. Thank you. Learn level 2 ult. Very nice. I don't remember. I didn't have Wall to learn level 3 player earlier. Okay, we're level 26. How close to 27 are you? 5,500. That's like 5 encounters. Let's just keep going. Potion enemy for good RNG. I think that was Chrono Trigger where you use potions on enemies for RNG manipulation. No wait, in Final Fantasy 6 you used a variety of things just to influence the frame cycle you land on, I think it was. When learning blue magic, does everyone need to learn it to use it, or is there a collective so one person can learn it any blue magic can use? Yes, the second one. Basically, magic in general in this game works that way. When one person learns a spell, or if you generally buy a spell, everybody who has the corresponding job class that can use it will be able to use it. I feel like I might want to grab a Dragon Tooth or Sue in here while we go through this. Ooh. They're useful for Goliath tonic for double the HP. Which, in the end, I actually didn't need to use the double HP thing on the previous encounter. But chances are decent that we will want to use that in the future. Welcome to the living and breathing castle. Oh boy. Green dragon? Sure, you're a dragon now. I think that's fine. Stop. Golem. Ah, that actually worked already. Now we have time to take a look at things. Green. No, not green. Green. Green dragon. Antidote, antidote, and poison axe. Well, that's kind of nothing special. What about yellow dragon? Thunder rod, ether, coral ring. You know, considering how many times the game has thrown water damage at us, coral rings might actually be useful. But I would also need to set up for this in particular. Let's see, how much HP do you have and stuff? It's such a bizarrely upbeat music for Meat Castle. I think the tone is more like, well, let's go. We are ready as a team to step up to the plate and knock down XF 7200 weak to wind. And holy. Oh, and it's heavy, because it immediately attacked soon after. That one is not heavy, I know that much. Weak to wind. Yeah, we can do that. We can go dance with some wind. Let's see, maybe he's not immune to petrify. He's not. Well, that's convenient. Hit yourself. Damn. Hurricane puts you into critical HP, meaning 9 or less HP remaining. Where it's gained a level. By the way, for some reason you can walk through this wall. I don't know why, but I learned that thanks to Elmagus. Slight shortcut. Almost pointless. Monster in a box. Wait, that's new. Hang on. I see. Inconsequential. Still interesting. Yeah. You put shell on him. That's kind of nice of you. I think that means... Oh yeah. I actually may want to go out of my way to get a staff to cast Dispel Magic with. Which I don't usually go for, because I don't usually have a thief and a staff user at the same time, I guess. Is the catch. I don't think I have anything that this guy is particularly weak to. Oh well. Wait, I can learn level 3 flare now. Yeah, hang on. I think what I want to do is I want to get away here. Hang on. Let me run away from an encounter real quick. Because level 3 flare might be very useful. It's a very powerful spell that blue mages can use. Kryl is level 24, that is multiple of level 3. So I need you to have learning. With a wall ring, sure, that actually simplifies things. Wait, no it doesn't. I need wall on him, so he bounces it back to me. This is fine. If people built houses of chopped up dead trees, it would make sense that a tree would build houses out of chopped up dead people. Sure. I don't really have anything to say about that. Oh, you're the wrong dragon, dude. You're the wrong dragon. I'm sorry. I need the red one. Golem for defense, physical. Ah, that actually works. No spells for you. Controlled. Right. Now we need to bounce a level 3 flare. I didn't think this one through. I did not think this one through. I need somebody to be able to cast white magic to begin with. Hang on. I didn't think this one through. Here. White mage with... Yeah, it doesn't matter what you have, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. Yes, that's exactly what I plan on doing. Michelazzo? Michelazzo? Feel free to correct me. Uh-oh. I want to learn level 3 flare in order to be able to use it. Level 3 flare has really good base magic power, so it is quite powerful. Controlled! Yes. So now I risk wall on him. And now we need a 1 in 4 chance that the reflected flare lands on... Thank you. Lands on Kara. Oh, nice. First try. I hope she still has learning. That would be awkward if she didn't. Right, I think this is going to take care of the thing on the left side. Now we wait a little bit until the wall properly wears off eventually. Then we tell him to level 3 flare himself. You actually have to win the battle in order to learn blue magic. Let's hope it's gone. There we go. He has 7,500 HP to begin with. We healed him for about half of this, so that is about 3.5. One more. You thought blue magic isn't reflectable? It's specific to which blue magic. It's generally speaking specific spells are reflectable or not reflectable, rather than just blue magic in general. Blue magic in general cannot be silenced. That's the one thing that is universal to blue magic. Alrighty, there we go. Summon level 4. Make an ice shield and... Unless I messed up, we should have blue magic. Level 3 flare. Really strong. If the enemy's HP, or excuse me, level is divisible by 3, then it's really strong. Maybe need to add that stipulation to the mix. Nope, nope, wrong one. I like my concept of a red dancer. It's not the most efficient, but I just like it. I like dancer, I like red mage. So here we go. You get the bone mill again. Tiara is required for you. Okie dokie. No, you still have learning. I don't think there's any other blue magic that I want to learn. Unless there's like Mighty Guard early in here, that would be convenient, but well, we will know. Flame? Sure, why not? But you get gear and a gold hairpin, as well as a guardian dagger. Anything else? Nope. So we're gonna get out of here real quick, because there's a convenient healing item at the beginning here. Oh, there's enemies here now. The evil chandelier! Run away! You know, actually run away sometime. I probably should have the flee ability if I wanna run away reliably. Now I could just wait, but we don't get the money or experience from it. So, would you still eat from this water? Oh, I actually thought it was still healing. Apparently not. So no eating water for us. I misspoke the first time and I'm just rolling a fit, I suppose. Alrighty. Did I go find a Cactuar? We need 2,335 more experience. So soon. I don't think the placebo effect of a healing spring works when you realize it's meat lava. Well, I mean, it healed you before, like it actually had a physical effect, so... Maybe it's still fine? Control. And... No, I'm lazy. They have too much HP for me to worry about knocking them out like this. Okay. You actually were petrifiable, so we shall try to petrify you again. Nice, it worked. Go back to your Stone Age fossil times things. Hurricane. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Something with an aeroplane? I actually have no idea about the text beyond that. What we could technically do, by the way, we could catch 4 yellow dragons as Beastmasters and then just unleash them on Gilgamesh or Xdev. Unless he has more than 40,000 HP, then that doesn't quite work. Or multiple phases. I don't know, I feel like he will have something special going for him. Go back to your Stone Age. Oh, okay. Hey Pelokar, welcome. How are you doing today? Life 2, Life 2, Life 2. Nobody has died yet, so it doesn't work. Zing. You know, Adam my Golem has so much HP, I think it's still more efficient to just throw a soft at him. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's fascinating. I never thought about it that way. So I guess it is a counter / reaction to me using a soft on him, which is why he didn't react to me using a soft on him, since I was controlling him, since he cannot react then. Counters disabled when controlled, yes. Lena gained a level and Moth gained a level. Time Magic level 6, alrighty. We actually reached 2 milestones right now. First of all, let's get out of here, because we have a date with a Cactuar. You never would have thought they coded it that way? Well, how else would they code it? They need some form of reacting to you doing something, so a counter seems to be just the most natural thing to do with that. I played myself. That is very accurate. Alrighty. Also, Lena reached level 6 in Time Magic, so she can be anything now. That isn't a Time Mage, and I wanted to have Time Mage Mystic Knight. And this might just be her final form, for all I know, because this is such a strong combination. Yeah. You get an Aegis Shield for general defense, I guess. But not a cap, whatever. This is fine. Mystic Knight also is weirdly fast. Alongside ninjas, Mystic Knights have the second highest agility. I actually love the concept of a really fast, like, Magic Knight. It's great. Is that a tower surrounded by mountains, the Fork Tower? Yes, I think that's where it is. Yeah, you can actually see a number of things. If you look in World 1, you actually see the thing that ends up being the Sunken Island Shrine, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe in World 2. Either way, you can see it in the previous worlds where they converge afterwards. There's actually probably a bunch of details like that. Any curveballs the game has thrown my way? Well, there were no seal crystals, they were the 4 fiends again, and they hit like a truck. The solution would have been optimally, I just hit like a truck back, but... well, I just survived instead. That works too. Okay. Anything else? Yes, I actually need blue magic on here. I don't know whether this is going to work, but it might just. So let's see. What did the Cactuar have for steel? Oh. You know, I never tried to steal from them, did I? Huh. That's interesting. They have a Impartisan. Oh, does that mean actually Dragoon would have been really good if I got that earlier and got away with it? Phoenix Tower is visible somewhere too. Actually, the tower just south here might be the Phoenix Tower in that case. Let's use Flee for now, because I don't want to fight the other thingies. Bundling up something. No, not that guy, I need that one. So this thing has 30 HP, 3-0. I don't remember what his level was. And in theory, he's exactly level 27, so Goblin Punch should knock him out right here, unless he kills me again. Alright, we're fine. I should learn Blowfish too, that technically would kill him as well. Boom. Alright, 10,000 gil, 10 ability points. And an Imp Armor, that's a rare drop by the way, 1 in 16 chance. That's a lot of money. And 10 ability points, that's really neat. You managed to get some sleep, hey that's nice. Sleep is nice. Okay, let's get you learning. Samurai starts sweating. So one of the things I want to do during this remix is, unless the game forces me to, I'm going to not necessarily use... Same deal again. I'm going to kind of avoid using the power of Ninja, and I'm going to kind of avoid using the power of Samurai as well as Chemist mix. Unless, as mentioned, I feel like the game kind of really makes me. That's just the stipulation, so to speak. But a Goblin Punch deals 8 times damage, ignoring defense, guaranteed hit if your level is the same as the target. Wait, it's a guaranteed drop. The document is wrong. I'm not going to immediately turn this into Final Fantasy V speedrun. I've actually never done a speedrun of Final Fantasy V. As much as I like doing speedruns, and I like this game, I don't know, it just never really resonated with me, that idea. Or you get stupid lucky. I suppose that is technically possible. I just think that is improbable, but possible. I've gotten more lucky than that before. Come on, Cactuar. Bundling up something. Okay, we're gonna learn that now, so that's good. Couldn't steal. Bam. And we learned Blowfish. Sweet. We do get a decent amount of ability points along the way here too, so I'm not too unhappy. I just want to get that Imp Partisan. So I assume it's a spear, I actually don't know. But it kind of makes sense. Wait, did we actually get another Imp Armor or not? I didn't pay attention. It's an important item. I have 3 Imp Armors now. Actually, in that case, I didn't get a new one. Because I had one already beforehand. That's interesting. So I did get 2 1 in 16 drops in a row. Yep. Fair enough. Document is not wrong. Mostly the most annoying part about this thing is that it's just so fast that I don't get to do anything before it knocks out one of my characters. The only way I could prevent that from happening is quite simply by having a samurai with the Muramasa equipped. Masamune? Which one is it? Both are in the game, but one is a legendary weapon, the other one isn't. Plus 25 luck is OP. But yeah, I do have a lot of luck, I dare to say. But also, I dare to say, a lot of my luck comes down to attitude, about how you look at things. I mean, on a technicality, if we look at it rationally, I'm probably not any more lucky than anybody else. But I like to focus on the parts where I get lucky rather than the other way around. Thank you. Hey, there's another imp armor. I'm just basically hoping for the rare steel. That's kind of the reason why I'm still here. Otherwise I would have gone a while ago. But I just don't have a good way of getting that rare steel. Can't control a Cactuar. Maybe I can put it to sleep. Good and stupid. I think this actually uses up the Phoenix Down item, despite not actually reviving Lena. When you use it in menu like that. We could try to get more maximum HP, so we survive, I guess. Which would speed this up, but no, actually it wouldn't, because I would need to still heal up afterwards rather than revive. Not sure. Alright, we're gonna try, let's see, 4 more Cactuar. If I don't get the steal by then, we just move on for now. I'm just curious what that imp partisan does. Couldn't steal number 1. Mog senses tingling. Yeah. The thing is, I still would need to heal up, so whether I use a Phoenix Down or heal up after every battle, I feel like it would be basically the same concept for time invested or optimized. Number 2. 2 more. Summoning level 5. I'm gonna buy more Phoenix Stone afterwards anyways. I mean, that's 10 Phoenix Stones per Cactuar encounter. Seems reasonable to me. Oh no, same guy again. I should run. I'm actually really worried that I'm going to get killed here. I don't remember when I last saved. But on the 4th or 5th turn, the Cactuar uses like 5 blowfish in a row, which basically is an entire party wipe for me currently. Now that I just saved, it would be rather inconsequential. Okay, number 3, one more. Couldn't steal. Shame. Alright, that's the last one. There might be more Cactuar in the late game. And if not, I guess I'm not gonna get Impartisan. On the bright side, I have Red Mage level 3 on Moth as well, just in case I need an additional support thingy. Happy Pride. Wait, did I miss the thing? Ah, top right. By the way, when listening to this music here, what I sometimes like to do is just focus on very particular portions of the music soundtrack. And this one has a really nice, like, kind of like a rolling xylophone, hopping notes. Right? Sometimes I just like to imagine somebody actually playing these things on instruments, like somebody just playing really well on a xylophone. It's actually pretty awesome to see. There's no Patreon command yet. Hello and welcome. It will probably come. Welcome to Ghost of Godfunk. will be an actual case in the remaster. Maybe. Maybe not. So, let's go in the pub. And Pinot. Master the piano. Almost always. Almost always? No. Almost anyways. That way around. Right. Wrong side, so that's fine. I do have Giant's Potion. Speed Potions can be useful. Don't care about the rest. Technically Hero Potions can be useful too. But I would need to drink Command in the first place. Alright. We have a lot of monies. Alright, let's go. Piano Flex. Indeed. Okie dokie. We got our revenge on Cactuars, if you will. But not really, because we didn't get the Imp Partisan. Imp Partisan? It's 1p. Arpeggiation? Is that the music thingy? Because I do not know musical technical terms. Actually, kind of a random thought, which is not that random because it's about music, but I guess in this case sound design. Does anybody actually have information, knowledge about a sound design online class? Because I'm a big fan of sound design. And I feel like if streaming ends up not working out in the long run, that would be actually a very intriguing field to go into. So if somebody has information for that, I would actually be very curious about it. Please. I wonder whether I want to have more levels here. Actually, being level 27 is kind of less than ideal. Because XF likes to use level 3 flare. You'd call it the descent. I'm not sure right. Skill share first. There. That seems like a good place to start. Oh, good. Okay, can we put them to sleep? I don't remember. I want one of these rare drops from the Dark Wizards. Yeah, Break Sword. The Dark Wizards have a rare drop of a Judgment Staff, which for a long time I had no idea even existed. And the reason why that's actually potentially very useful is because Judgment Staff allows me to dispel magic, or cast dispel magic when I use the staff as an item. Nice. Put asleep, so we can knock out the others. 1. They're not immune to petrification, and a Mystic Knight attacking with status effect on the weapon. Guaranteed hits as long as the weapon attack connects, even if it deals 0 damage. I think these are not immune either. Yeah, there we go. Basically, Petrification Sword is crazy good. That's the short version. Also, I probably should put my abilities back with my characters. Heartsea, Descant. Descant. Okay. It just looked French to me. Literally. Usually refers to a flute part or something flooring above the melody. Flooring? Oh, floating above the melody. Fair. I like it, actually. Yuri, please go to sleep. You're not immune to sleep, I know that. Kara's like the little kid who just does not want to go to sleep, but I'm not tired. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm like that too. It's not just little kids. There we go, good night. And hey, Dr. Smellman, thank you for the good luck and have fun. And welcome, hope you're doing well. Actually, here, hang on. Real quick interlude, everybody. Real quick interlude. If anybody's interested in Final Fantasy X and speedrunning, Dr. Swellman actually made a really nice video here. And it's really well done, I dare to say, so I highly recommend you check it out. There's also a number of other ones that I actually think are quite intriguing, but just wanted to shout out. Alrighty, where was I? Trying to put everybody to sleep so we can continue stealing until we get the judgment stuff. Right. Sleep. Okay, now we just hold down the A button and wait. You know, I should have actually given haste to Ferris in order to speed this up slightly. That would have been useful. Yeah. I wish I had the... what's the word? Willpower, I guess, to create a video production thing like that. Because I've started on numerous occasions. It's not about not being able to do it physically, but it's just literally actually putting the work into it. I just always end up being... well, too tired to do this, so I greatly respect anybody who can put in that work. The steal rate is why you hate steal commands in Final Fantasy? Yeah. Curiously enough, Final Fantasy 5 original steal rate is really good. Like 80% baseline for the common steal. I think that's pretty competent. The catch is when you want to get the rare seal specifically, that is when it starts getting... questionable. But yeah, I definitely understand that. Like, what I think should happen, or what I feel like maybe would be an interesting system to implement, but I don't know whether it's gonna be actually good, would be if you, like, if you steal multiple times in a row, your percentage chance of stealing next time could go up. Like, you start at 5% for the rare seal, then 6%, 7%, etc. That way you would be guaranteed, like, eventually reaching the point where you don't have to try and steal forever. Because if you can steal 200 times from an enemy, chances are you could steal 500 more times. So, like, a compounding improvement would be useful there. Yeah. I feel like, I think it's fine when something is actually rare because it's rare. So you might not want to put the time or effort into it, but if you manage to set it up in a way where, well, you're gonna get it eventually. And I feel like it would also be kind of nice for the game to acknowledge that to an extent. But those are a lot of little details that... well, there's so many other things to focus on when creating a game. Then again, I do enjoy a good quote-unquote stupid grind deco occasionally. Also, I dare to say kind of helps that I never get tired of this music. I don't know, I feel like a lot of music, eventually if you hear it too much, it might just get grating to an extent. But... I'm just fine with this. As might be indicated by me listening to the boss music on Biblos for 3.5 hours? That was a successful attempt with the solo white mage. I actually don't remember how long it was. That sounds about right. I guess this is also kind of a case of where it's just fun to listen to specific parts of the melody as well. I don't know, I just really like good sound design. Shining Force 2 attack transition music comes to mind as tiring. Yes. I don't know which Shining Force that is number-wise or name-wise that I played. I played the Shining Force on the Game Boy. And it always caught me as jarring that the music just kind of switches back and forth like that whenever you attack, especially if you try to battle for quite a bit longer. I feel like Shining Force battle music could benefit from a similar concept as to, you know how in Super Mario World you have just the same melody, but if you sit on top of a Yoshi, suddenly the melody adds like those drums on top of it, or well below, I don't know. I feel like if it were just kind of adding cumulative music on top of that, or a melody, to Shining Force, I feel like that could work out pretty well, rather than just a completely different melody. Shining Force 2 attack transition, that's one, I see. Power Staff. Wait, is that the correct one? That's not the correct one, is it? I'm looking for the Judgment Staff. Pretty sure that's the wrong one. No. How much longer for the other one? Well, I'm just gonna put something on the button and use that opportunity to go to the bathroom, I guess. So, be right back, everybody. And good luck. Wait, doesn't it have anything? I did get it. Wait a second. Really? Yeah, there's the Judgment Stuff, yeah. I literally was just looking away to put the thing on the button and we got it. Alrighty, very nice. Lena, wake up please. Oh. Yeah. Just got it. Prize. Okie dokie. So unless there's special encounters that I'm not gonna be prepared for, as a thief, or having a thief in my party, means that I should never get into an encounter that will outright kill me. Also, floating everybody in the party means you can go over damaging floors without taking damage. You just got it. Uh-oh. Okay, do I want this item? It's a Gale Bow. This is a Gale Bow. Basically, when you attack with it with aim or the attack command, you have a chance to use rapid fire. Which chances are they nerfed it anyways. I don't have control. Hang on. Let's get it. Sure, why not? But I want to have a proper ability on Ferris here. For combat. Flame, fine. Right. Then on you, time is okay. Learning, I don't need learning right now. You get blue magic for now. Flame is fine. But not the tiara. You want the gold hairpin to reduce magic cost. And what was your ability? Blue magic. Or actually dance magic. Judgment Staff has 58 attack power. Do I need to attack with it, or do I need to... Well, I guess I'm gonna figure it out soon. I don't remember whether I need to attack with the Judgment Staff, or whether I use it as an item in combat. Okay, control. Nice. And... Based on Ferris, so she can give the command quicker, then summon. Summon? No. Not easy. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's just really strong. Wow. Did they buff? I guess I don't know how strong a Judgment Staff normally is with just a regular attack on high magic power. So it could just have always been that strong and I just don't know it. The steel text said power staff. Yeah, there was a... But there was another item, because I could steal multiple things. It did say both Steel Judgment as well as Power Staff. We got both as a steal. Basically, the way the remix Romhack mixes it up is, normally in Final Fantasy V you can only steal one item. Whether that be the common steal or the rare steal, it's just one. But it mixes it up in this case where you can actually steal multiples. That includes actually the rare drop of enemies. So the Judgment Staff is actually a rare steal, whereas the Power Staff is a rare drop. But because you can get both in this Romhack, both the steal and the drop, that's just kind of how it ends up working out. Oh, you didn't have the Thief's Glove equipped, did you? I forgot about that part. You didn't see power in the inventory? It is there. Here. It just doesn't have any attack power. Power Staff, if you attack an enemy with it, it effectively casts Berserk on them. And the reason why that's useful is because you can use it without having to have white magic on the user. So anybody who can equip it can just cast it. Dragon Room. Alright, that's fine. Wonder whether the green dragon replaces the blue one, or how that works. But before we grab these chests, we go save, because these encounters could potentially be bad if I accidentally activate an encounter from these pillars. If you stop the bridge at the wrong time... Water drives, do you have a Kaiser Knuckle for me? Sleep. think motor drives have a rare steel for Kaiser Knuckles. Alright, they're not heavy, so this guy will eventually die. And they can be put to sleep. Maybe it's a... no, actually, I think it's a red drop, which I suppose doesn't matter in this case. Put him to sleep. Good night. Oh, that's the same one. Did they keep the common steel Venom Rod too? Yes. I actually did get the Venom Rod basically at the very beginning there. For the Dark Wizards. Actually, I should probably look up what the thing is. Motor Drive. Such a weird name. The rare steel is a beast killer. Really? I mean, I don't use... Huh. I mean, I don't use... Beastmaster, but... the Beast Killer Whip at this point in the game? That's... really strong. Wait. Hero? Oh, that's the rare steel. Rare drop, I guess. Forgot Haste on the Thief once again. True. Alright, here's what we do. We wake up Kara, actually. That might be weird, but give me a second. And we put a time limit on this, on how long I'm on steel, because I don't even need the thing, all things considered. We condemn this guy. And if I don't get the steel until the timer runs out, we're out of here. That way we don't spend nearly as much time in here anymore. But yeah, I think that's different than the original. They also look different, to be fair. Are these Final Fantasy VI sprites? Definitely reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. Do we get one more? Nope. Also, I need to remember that this is mostly pointless if I kill them with Condemn. Katetsu, the samurai weapon. Decent strength. I don't use samurai currently though. I'm here on the next steel session. If you cast haste, I'll sub. Fair. I don't plan... Actually, I don't know whether there's anything more worthwhile to steal, but we'll see. High potion, high potion. Oh, I'm at Dingus. Hang on, we can just exit, this is fine. I just realized that I don't have an easy way to run away from these. Unless I run away with Ferris. I don't need another flame ring from them. Bye. That's a lot of monies. Oh, blue dragons. Their common steel is a dragon fang. I would like to have that. You know, I could cast reset there. To try and steal it again. But I also probably should heal up here. Wrong school of spells. Also, don't forget to get Carbuncle. Yellow dragons. I don't have control to make that easy, but they would be worth quite a bit of experience. Which maybe... oh, here. Oh, that's 3! Hang on, I should get away. Run! That's actually 3 blue dragons stacked on top of each other, and the game is cheeky enough to not tell you. And they can absolutely murder you. They have an ability called Snowstorm. Well, actually, the original ones too. I don't know about these. They have an ability called Snowstorm, and that one hits your entire party for massive amounts of damage. She has an Egg Shield. I could use an Ice Shield just in case, so she would survive it. The best use of Condemn is hasting, and then hasting the enemy. Oh. Wait, does that actually work, Dryzalizer? I guess I've never really explored that possibility. You do it in randomizer sometimes. Nice. Partisan. Now I'm thinking of the Imp Partisan again. Wonder how strong that might be. I might just never know. Alrighty, this Gilgamesh battle is often really annoying rather than difficult, but I have the slight feeling that this is going to be more difficult than annoying. Maybe both. Either way, we should prepare. What do you want to prepare? I think Lena being basically in her final form is fine this way. Blue magic? Could I do other stuff instead? We have 2 supporters. Probably should turn you into a white mage now. But I actually want to steal. So... slow? Well, that's probably my best bet for something useful. You get a Thief's Glove. No Coronet for you. Makes you way too slow. Get a Guardian Dagger for setting the back row. You have Time Magic, that's fine. Blue Magic is fine. Dance for damage sounds good to me. Get a Guardian Dagger for now, and you get a Guardian Dagger for now. Everybody has a Guardian Dagger. Hooray. Let's see. Welcome to you, Eat It Up. I hope you have a nice day today. Stricer did it first. Oh, with the judgment thingy? Nice. Alrighty, let's see what this guy has in store for us. Can I slow you? Probably not. I think he might be one of the few bosses that is immune to everything. Not sure. Either way, haste. I'm curious what's gonna be different about this one. Goblin Punch. Well, I'm not the same level as you apparently. That's good to know. Actually, none of these swords look appealing to me. So that we can poison him, I guess. Heal Ferris? Heal Ferris. Alright, we're also going to scan. Let's see what you have. Level 49 divided by 2 is what? 48 is 29. 29 to 14 to... Right. HP is question mark because he usually has way more HP than anything else. Death Claw, that's not good. Death Claw is critical HP and paralyzation at the same time, so Lena's not gonna move for a while. Although it's not inherently dangerous unless we specifically take any form of damage. Let's try to steal. Couldn't steal. I don't know what he has. True Edge. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, we're mostly dead. So, I think physical defense helps, but protect as a ability does not. Well, that's just inconvenient. Revive Ferris. Barrage? What's that? That is physical attacks. 4 of them. So he's basically rapid firing at me. Rude. Oh, I can't revive Moth, I just realized, because he has the bone nail. He was level 49, right? Then 29. 29, 49, neither is divisible by 3. Can he blind him? Maybe. Let's Dark Shock or try to Dark Shock. We could also try resetting, we haven't really done much. Should have probably gone with a bard. 29 to 24. Oh, right, 24, not 29. Yeah, I was wrong. Derp. And this means it just jumps straight past my thingamajig. There we go, level half. 24 is divisible by 3. I can now use level 3 flare. Or alternatively... Oh, that's petrified! Actually, it's gonna kill her and petrify her, I think. Oh wait, didn't kill her. Surprising. Does Light Wind heal through petrification? No. I didn't know that. And then again, True Edge. That's way less damage than last time. They just that much damage variance, I guess. Alright, we're gonna level 2 ult you, dude. That way he has significantly less agility. The main downside, of course, is going to be that I can't level 3 flare him anymore. Dynamo. White Wind to heal everybody again. He definitely has way more dangerous moves. Yes, indeed. Probably should put you guys back into the back row. Huh? I think it's probably about time I start dealing damage, huh? trying to see if there's anything useful I can do. Yeah. Titan it is. Oh, he has shell. Did he counterattack it? No, he just naturally used barrage, I think. Ouch. My golem is gone. So that means I should summon a new golem. I do also have a twin lens now, so fairies can actually deal damage from the front row to a reasonable degree. Wonder whether the edge thingy and the barrage attack are on the same turn. Where did you put it? Wait, really? Okay, that's new. The double lance is actually a lance now. Which... I guess I should have a dragoon. Yeah, only dragoons can use double lance now. Well... Well, shucks. Dancing it is then. Right, you don't have the thing. I'm gonna try and slow you 2 or 3 more times. Actually, probably pointless to try. You go back row, my friend. Hi, potion. Let's just comet, it's fine. That's 1000 damage exactly. Every time. Gaia's Wrath. He has not much damage. Actually, my blue magic would deal more damage, I just realized. I should use that. Reaper Sword. Missed, I suppose. Because we resisted it. Blue magic. You know, I have Blowfish as well. It's exactly 1000 damage, which is more than Gaia's Wrath. Couldn't steal. True Edge might be dealing less damage because he's now older than Dirt. Maybe. Nope, it's just variance. It's just damage variance. Guess using Teal 20 something times counts as Teal Farm. Maybe. Chuck, thank you. Welcome back to you. And I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Blinding me. But the funny part is, I don't know who is blinded. Too bad my damage dealer is on the ground there. I didn't think that through with the bone mill. In fact, I didn't think about the bone mill at all, which is the entire problem to begin with. Mirage for attacks. But yeah, actually, at least a bunch of his attacks do definitely take his level or new attack power into account, as opposed to the original game. Maybe it's just specific abilities and spells that do that? I actually don't know how exactly it works. 52 is not divisible by 7, 42 is. Counter? Or am I in phase 2 now or something? Or did he just never counter before? Nope, we're in phase 2 now. Auto-quit Bone Mill has gotten you killed a bunch of times. I believe it. By the way, in this hack, actually, Bone Mill is not auto-equipped. Hey, Gauntlet, that's... that's not useful. Gauntlet is... basically the upgrade from the Mythal Gauntlet. Just defense for Knight or Heavy Armor user. Doesn't have anything more. Fair enough. Counter. See, the power of having a summoner. He didn't counter. Are we in phase 3 now or what? Not Genshigir. Genshigir is usually when he morphs into his final form. Oh, there is my Q for Golem again. Costs 9 MP, well 18 without the hairpin, and it just absorbs so much physical damage, it's crazy. It doesn't absorb a jump though. Lena also needs some Pina. Come back. That's not Lena. Jeez. Goodbye, Elixir. I mean, I had like 17 after Karnak, so... I literally only just now got barely below that number. Good evening and welcome to Media-chan. I hope you have a nice day. Meow? Nope. I didn't resist that one. Inconvenient. Don't use Alexis on... Oh my goodness. How? Wait, oh! I'm so used to the Phoenix Downs being in the top right and I accidentally switched them earlier. Whoops. Is this the T edition of Final Fantasy 5? T? I don't know what that means. This is just a remix Romhack. nothing too fancy. Well, actually, it's kind of fancy. I don't know what T edition means. Oh wait, T edition is the other Romhack. Is it? Sorry. Weight divergence? No, that's weight divergence. Never mind, I don't know what you mean. Sorry. You go take a nap. Alrighty. Enjoy your nap with the cat. And pet the cat for me. I like cats. How much HP do you have, dude? And 0 damage now? Wait, maybe old status effect is significantly slower now than before. I can't. Oh, I think the old status effect works, but it's also way slower. Because normally, the 0 would have been reached way earlier than this. But clearly, it only just now reached 0. Maybe I'm just not used to having haste. Nice sword dance.
So, let's see. This is our 4th time, huh? Makes me kinda happy. Jump. By the way, where's that jolly old man? I see. Okay, this is the end of my warm-up. Gilgamesh change!
Now we try to steal. Got the Genji hammer first try. Nice. Do you have anything else? Nope. Alright. I stole his helmet. Okay, so he wasn't that much different, but if he can't just do 1000 damage to my entire party, I could have easily died. If he rolled high on everybody every time. Less than ideal. Okay. Well, that kind of mostly worked. Very nice. Mildly surprised it wasn't much more different. And let's see. Is this my team that I'm going into the final boss fight with? Well, I say final, but you know. rename Excalibur to Excalibur. No, the Excalibur is intentional because it's not the Excalibur. Excalibur is the one in the legendary weapon in the shrine. This one is a fake replica that Gilgamesh somehow got his hand on. That's why it is a poor weapon. Hence the name. Empty. Alright, I'm curious what XDev will have in store for us. I will probably turn... Yeah, let's see, what do I go for? You know this, that's fair. I figured. But at the same time, sometimes things that I feel like people may know or ask questions about would be useful to be answered in a straightforward way anyways for people who may not be aware. I don't know about you, but that's been for me in the past quite a few times. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going White Mage Ferris. White Mage Ferris. You get Judgment Staff, that's fine. No Coronet for you. Yeah, maybe Coronet, that's decent defense. Flame Ring. You know what, I like the Flame Ring. We don't need physical defense as much because we have Golem, so this is fine. Then... Meow Mamasa. Meow Masa. Oh, you know what? We have 3 cactus level 27. I will probably have to level up. We'll see. Let's just see whether that's gonna be an issue. But also, in this case, I'm going to go ahead and give you a wall ring. Wait, is that a good idea? I can't AoE heal with this. No, this is not a good idea. The flame ring to you. If I want wall, I can use the wall thing. We'll see. Okay, you have... Okay, where's the other flame rings? You have... Diamond plate that reduces fire, lightning damage by half. You probably actually want to have float status, now that I think about it. Here, time magic, everybody float. Because there is Quake in the Tardy. What ability do you have? Dance. Sure. Why not? Can you dance with a bow? I actually honestly don't know, but I'm gonna try. Why not? You have a tiara. I actually love that red mage can use bows. This is really unique to me. Okay, you get... You get Flame Ring. You can have Flame Shield. Flame is better than Ice because in phase 1 XDev has fire-based attack, whereas he doesn't have ice-based attacks in phase 1. Chances are I'm gonna die either way, but let's see how this is going to work out for me. Use some Ethos for maxing out your MP, and... let's see what I forgot! Can you dance with a bow? Pretty sure you've seen people dance with a mop, so why not? That's fair. Alrighty. From them, 2 out of 3 chance. First turn, that is standard. Time, here's 2. But he's way faster than usual. Compared to me, he should not be that fast compared to a mage. Oh my, alright. Condemn goes faster now, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Okay. The most important part, everybody gets shell. Armor as well. And of course we need Golem for physical defense. So Ferris is fully buffed now already. Is this from another game? I actually don't know where this is from. The sprite that is. Reaching yourself because it's the most useful here. Vacuum wave. Not much damage. Is that standard? Let me think. It's normally like 1,200, 400 damage in the front. Back row would be 700. Half because protect is 300. That's still less than that. Maybe you have good defense for once. That's fair. Oh wait, you had the diamond plate equipped the entire time? I could have revived you. Alright, what do I want to do to you? Magic hammer could be fun, if it fits. It's probably not gonna hit. He usually has a lot of magic evasion. Plus I need to see what to do here anyways. Reach for you. Do I have Death by Mount? No, I don't have level 5 Doom. I decided not to get it, basically. Nice block. He has barely used any abilities. Alright, let's scan him. Oh. Oh, he has... Huh. Alright, he has innate Vol status. Which means I can't level 2 ult him. That is actually kind of interesting. Because Dark Shock miss. Let's see, Titan. He normally counters physical attacks with a chance to spell. Does he counter here anything? Asper, that would be Osmosis in removing MP from my cactus. But this also means he cannot haste himself if I slow him. But then again, the chance to actually land the slow is probably pretty terrible. So, might not even be worth trying. Comet does not get reflected. I forgot Carbuncle. Oh well, too bad. If I get this first try, then it's whatever, I guess. Let's cast Wall on you. Because then we can try silly things. Try to dance. Oh, sword dance does work. Wait, you have a sword equipped. Physical damage, dispel everything gone. Ha ha! Wonder that is guaranteed. Didn't I give you a bow? No, I didn't. By the way, dispel always hits, it's guaranteed. Kind of annoying. Nice block. Bad breath. That's a mobile attack. All sorts of nasty status attacks, but did you know I actually have a white mage for once? Remove everything. Earthshaker. Yeah, that's about as much damage as I expected it to be. That's why I'm floating. Ha. Okay, let's revive you clones. Sorry. Blue magic. Life 2 is not until World 3. Blue magic. Vampire. Probably not gonna land. It's a chance to hit thing. Flame. That's gone. Oh, right. You have to flame. That's convenient. Revive. Paste everybody again. Probably don't have to worry about Quake again for another 10 rounds. Then again, he also seemingly skipped his other turn. Right, let's try this. We're gonna cast Wall on... yeah. And then we're gonna... well, actually, you just heal everybody. His physical attack is so weirdly weak in comparison to what I expected to be. Let's try dancing with a Gale Bow. I don't know whether this works. Well, there goes my MP. Actually, not that much. Asper is not particularly strong, to be fair, so kind of makes sense. So now I'm going to cast Slow on you. It's gonna bounce over. Didn't hit. He might be immune to it for all I know, but I'm going to try until the wall runs out. Oh, it did. Oh, that's a dummy target. Come on. Alright, fair. I figured they would have dummy targets in here. So basically, to explain this real quick. In the original Final Fantasy V, the final boss battle in the final phase, there's 2 dummy targets. I don't know whether it is known whether they are there by accident or not. Either way, randomly targeting attacks such as the Berserker's physical attack or a rapid fire attack from the Hunter randomly can target these dummy parts and it just doesn't do anything. And this hack clearly implemented these here in order to discourage the frequent use of rapid fire. So the random chance to hit slow on the correct target is not particularly high. Probably, I actually don't know how many dummy targets there are. Okay, we may have to recast... okay, we still have that thing. We may have to recast Golem. At least they'll be slow dummies, I suppose. Let's see. Golem might be gone now. Nope, not yet. You cannot recast Golem until it's fully gone, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to slow him. We're mostly fine anyways. Plus, if I have wall on one of my characters, it gets really awkward to try and heal everybody. Let's float, because I think Quake turn is coming up. I didn't keep count, but it just kind of feels like there might be soon. Here goes the spell. Do you want to deal damage? Sure. I still want to see whether the thing can even hit in the first place. The sword dance. He does have level 3 flare. I figured he would, but, you know, I didn't know, so to speak. That is where wall on everybody would actually be useful. Actually, that's another change here, I just realized. I didn't even consider this until now. Characters that you revive seem to start with half their ATB rather than at the very bottom. That's actually kind of neat, because it prevents you from getting into the death loop spiral thing, where you might not be able to get out of. Oh, that's inconvenient. Oh well, heal everybody, please. Shell up. Still didn't deal damage. I guess the golem lasts way longer than I expected it to. Or maybe I'm not nearly as far into the fight as I expect to. That's very possible as well. Because I'm taking way more turns than usual in my solo character challenge runs. Since I have, well, 4 characters. Not a single sword dance, it's a 50-50. Unless you literally can't get a sword dance to begin with the bow. Which I actually don't know. Let's see. Alright, I got it. Nice. Earthen wall refreshed. No more physical attacks get through. So nobody's floating right now, so... Actually, one thing, I might want to just attack with magic only anyways. Because the counter-attack from physical attack with this spell are pretty devastating, so... This might be more desirable anyways. I'm gonna try 2 more sword dance. There it is. It does work. I'm just getting unlucky. Bad breath counter-attack. That's actually pretty bad, all things considered, because that's the one person we can't easily fix like that. Because she's the only one to have AS in that. Wings Kiss, where are you? Hello? Maybe I should use an Aegis shield. There it is. And again, we don't actually have any good melee attacks anyway, so... Thinking about it. Magic attack is what I'm trying to say. Alright, fairies back up. I'd just keep using Titan, I guess. It's a pretty good attack, all things considered. And for you... I don't know, what do you wanna do? Comet? Comet is fine. Oh, you're silenced too. Right, of course you would be. Going to wait until Lena here gets knocked down by the countdown. Oh, that's not good. Why did you need to hit her with that Asper counter? Alright. First of all, you can grab a Guardian Dagger, so you don't deal too much damage. Knock her out of the confusion. Nice, we're still floating, so that Earthshaker didn't do anything. Revive her. Then we can have Fairies just use items on herself until she is no longer silenced. And... yeah, we don't really need the physical defense, it's fine without. Haste to everybody. What weapon do you have? Judgment Staff, that would be way too much damage, so let's go for the healing stuff instead and knock you out of your confusion. Frogs confused don't really do anything bad, it's just, well, I can't control them, that's the problem about it. So I'm just gonna have Moth attack here for the most part. Try to keep everything else up with the others. Counter-attack with Aspiragon. Hurricane. There. Oh, time for elixirs. My healer can't heal. My healers, actually. Plural. The spell. Mostly fine. You do need Shell again, and Float as well. Blue Magic. So Blue Magic cannot be silenced, so we can still use it. And you are no longer silenced, that's also pretty good. You're curious to see whether your Galebow can X-Fight through the Dance. I can guarantee you it cannot. Because Dance does not actually proc weapon abilities, even if they have any. Unless that's changed in this hack, which I would kind of doubt. Ferris just no longer floating, puts on sunglasses. Kind of funny. In case you're curious, floating characters do not display the darkness shadows, dark status effect, so she didn't have sunglasses until now. But it looked kind of fun. Lack of echo screens is a problem. Never used them in Final Fantasy VI, but then again I've never played much of a Romhack of Final Fantasy VI either. You're supposed to have a 50% chance to sword dance, dude. Come on. It's getting silly. Well, I should have floated everybody. Whoopsie. So, since you're the support guy, Elixir for MP. And you just Titan again. I feel like he has about double the HP. I actually never checked, huh? Oh. I may want to just reset because I have multiples of level 3. Sunglasses persist through death. Clearly the most powerful accessory. You do not have enough MP for this, huh? That's an idea. No, not fairies on that one. Come on, dude. That's not okay. It's also not good. Oh. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. Such a slow fight, though. Damn me, that's unusual. I think he has actually pretty much the same has script as normal. I would appreciate if you didn't hit Ferris with your filthy tricks. Filthy tricks are what I use, not you, dude. Bam. Really? Again? Specifically Ferris? Come on. Yeah. She's the one that's supposed to heal me here. Actually, this is pretty dangerously close to poison breath at this point. Weapon attack power up. Debilitator. Weak against everything. Wind slash. Well, that's less than ideal. Weak against everything. And you deal only that much damage with Wind Slash, really? I'm surprised, because you should deal way more damage than that. Clearly entered phase 2 or something. Yeah, this is... Oh! Oh, that's rude. Holy! Oh, I don't have anything against that, though. Yeah. That's why he has wall. You can no longer reflect phase 2. So we have to somehow else get through. Welcome to new phase 2. Oh yeah, his weapon is indeed powered up. And demons, he attacks 3 times now. That's not good. Also in the front row, which is really, really not good. Breathing, 25% of my maximum health gone. Wait, no, it's 50% because I'm weak. Quicksand that. So many things he throws at me. It's definitely interesting. I think if I have a bard, it's gonna be a lot more reasonable to handle overall. You should be fine. Whoever gets hit by that is not fine. That's 2000 damage through shell. Wow. Really? Okay. Is there even a point for me healing? Because I think I'm going to get knocked out by his attacks either way. Again on Ferris, really? Oh, at least. At least he knocked her out right out of her stupor. At least we don't need to float anymore. 25%. Quicksand 60. That's more than that actually. You did soon. Blue. White wind. Okay, healing is still relevant. Continue. I'd like to point out I've barely dealt any damage to him. As long as he don't breath me, I'm fine. Okay. Most of my cactus are immune to that. Not to this though. Using up all my phoenix stones. Like we could just set up and mix and spark. But I think this is quite interesting trying not to do that. Actually no, he makes me weak against everything. I would need to reset up in phase 2 again, I think. That's probably how that works. Nice sword dance. Dispel. Nice touch. Demon Sight didn't hit, that's good. And for once, we actually don't have stuff to do. How much MP do you have remaining? Enough. I get to use a comet once in a while. Actually, I should have hasted Cryo. That breath on you is mostly fine, because I can deal with it as long you need MP. As long as he doesn't do it again. Oh, you had the bone well equipped. He didn't get confused. 25%. Quicksand 240. 270. I get the numbers wrong because this is different. Guess A is enough. Here, I potion cryo. And you use elixir on Ferris. Any haste missing? No. It doesn't dispel currently, so maybe setting up region on you would be fine. Hold 3. Nope. Yeah, when don't try it. At least he seems to always hit the same target 3 times. I don't know whether that's coincidence, which means I would be really lucky, or whether that's intentional. In that case, it would be actually mildly merciful. Not on her, come on! What a meanie. This actually is really bad. Because I was really relying on her healing soon. Oh no. White hole already? You're the entire world too early, my friend. At least she shouldn't be muted anymore. Golem. Okay, I'm planning on going for White Wind here. If we survive that one... You still oh right, you're Frog. Frog is technically in silence as well. Well, that's fair as down because... Oh yeah, we're weak to it. Wait, everybody did. Not quite. White Wind. Ice 3. I think you're not immune to that. Well, Flare target is dead anyways. I think that animation is slower than even before. At least it feels like it. Nope, she's immune to it. Nice, that's good. Alright. A little bit of luck. Nice block. Nice dodge. And somebody gets stoned. But you're dead stoned, so same difference. I guess I only needed to heal Ferris with this. Nope, the other one was also slightly in requirement of the heal. Chemist is still broken as hell, you relied on it a lot. Yeah, I've decided to not overly rely on the power of Chemist, Samurai and Ninja, which is why I'm not using any of these, mostly, except for grinding. 7 Phoenix Downs remain. I wanna deal damage. I think Ferris might get a turn with Yorek's death. Not sure about that though. He's real fast. This spell. Oh, no, she's not fast. Barely. I wonder whether the shell even helps at all at this point. I think it really only helps to you. Wait, you... Ah, right, I didn't give you the thing again. Bad breath on hers, mostly okay-ish. Except that Ferris is not hasted. Oh, you're not fine about that? That's also not fine. Well. This might be the beginning of the end right here. Because everybody's slow. My person to haste people is a frog. Counter is okay. Sandstorm again? Quicksand. Alright. Oh, it's your turn. I didn't expect you. I'm almost dying here because I get 3 menus in a row while having HP leak status. Bad breath. I suppose we can't resist bad breath. Same guy again. That's probably the best target anyways, because he's not getting bruised. You're okay with this? Holy is not okay, never. Holy reminds me. Everybody got sunglasses now. No, I forgot the proper thing again. Derp. Would guess that Golem is gone now. Means I need to recast Golem here. If I kept track of his turns, I would probably start figuring out what happens when at this point. But I didn't. I'm just kind of playing it moment by moment. Oh. I was actually about to cast Wall and then break the light stuff we acquired with Moth. Ah, alright. Got it. Rip Carbuncle. Oh yeah, I forgot about Carbuncle. That could have also been useful to just nuke him. Then again, I probably wouldn't survive nuking him. Might need to play dirty later. Yeah, a bit of mixing could be come into effect. Yeah, honestly, I think if I just put a Bard in there and set up in phase 1 with Agility Song, we would have won without any trouble, because we would have been so much faster than next death. I mean, honestly, that's one way to look at it, Miria-chan, but at the same time, I think it also goes the other way around. If the game is playing unfair, there's nothing sweeter than playing by the rules and winning anyways. Right? I think that's how it works. As long as it's not safe chasing or cheat codes, it's fair game. I mean, in my personal opinion, even safe chasing and cheat codes is still fine. Like, if that's how you enjoy playing the game, I think there's nothing wrong with that. The main reason why I don't like using Chemist is really just because Chemist is so overpowering that if you abuse it to its full extent, it just kind of overshadows virtually everything. Not everything, but most things. That's kind of the main reason why I don't like using Chemist. I actually love the concept of a Chemist because it has so much versatility and so many things going for it. It's really fascinating in my opinion for that. really curious whether I will be able to defeat Antlion. That could be interesting. I bet it's gonna be Final Fantasy IV Antlion instead. That thing looks weird. The Bravely Default 2 Chemist equivalent is so much fun. Yes, actually, I do agree. I really like the Bravely Default 2 Chemist and how it works. It's still really strong, but not quite overshadowing everything. And yeah, I actually used Chemist in there for quite a while as my healer. Someday you'll get me to play Final Fantasy Dimensions. I believe you will. Alrighty everybody, we cleared pretty much the entirety of World 2 with this. I'm gonna make a separate save here, just in case I need to go back, and because we can't beat the Antlion for some reason. Alrighty, but I dare to say this has been reasonably successful overall. Have I tried the Secret of Mana Turbo Hack? No, I actually don't remember what that is. I played the hard mode hack of Secret of Mana and the randomizer stuff, but that's about it. I remember there being like a hack where they were like shortcut commands for spells, and they tried to make it so spells don't stop like the regular combat flow beyond that. I don't know how far that got. Turn Secret of Mana into pure action. Could be interesting. No charge, attack over and over magic less OP. But I like charge attacks. No, it's true. Honestly, charge attacks, they are weak in comparison to most of your other options, with some particular exceptions. But as a kid, I just always loved in Secret of Mana charging up your attack, because you were just charging up for that big swing and then it looked like that gigantic fancy animation, and I just loved the animations for it. Like the spear in particular was my absolute favorite, just kind of flying through the air, hitting all the enemies for massive damage. That was my favorite. Alrighty everybody. I think that's it from me for today. Thank you so much for watching, thank you for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed this day, I hope you enjoyed being around. And quick reminder, this weekend is going to be Yaka Monthly, make sure to vote on it. And if you're on my Discord, I would appreciate if you could check out the announcement, because it's gonna be a bit special, I guess, in a different way. I'm a bit worried about that part, but yeah. Thank you so much everybody, and have a good night.